manages to do high damage moves. That obviously was a bit frustrating, but then I started practicing a bit, you know. Once you got a hit, it was a good hit. That was a very important thing. Gotta capitalize on the hits. So if that guy fucked up his CC breaker, then he took like 40% damage every time I caught him.
Mm-hmm.
And there might have been some salt in the later sessions.
Oh, I am familiar with that.
Involving getting caught.
I am definitely familiar with Swedish salt at least.
Ah, no, I mean, yeah, that was a very balanced run. At least I was basically the only guy in the world trying to play the class, so there's that.
You don't realize there were literally dudes at the time. There were people who were still doing the, you know, threes, and they were queuing solo, and it was perfectly fine for them apparently.
I mean, I guess if they want to be carried, they can queue as much as they want. I mean,
If
it's
they
not
want
like
to
they're
be
being an
carried,
asset.
holy shit!
It was
never
literally
did
the worst
fight.
class.
No, you never did fight the other. Well, I mean, I say no. Well, that might
No,
be
but
untrue.
it's the worst class. Are we really discussing this again? Like it did the least DPS of any damage character. So unless you really wanted it to be like, can you click M1 and maybe hit stun the healer for a while until he gets mad at you? Like, yeah, I won't be doing any damage, but I guess I can hit stun him like a bit.
A bit.
Oh yeah, that's great. We need you.
A bit.
To be fair.
They had literally endless chains of staggers.
Together with every other class. The only thing they had was that they could roll a bit at the same time.
Together with
Wild
every other
stagger.
class, what? How exactly does a Slayer stagger forever the healer? That no class
No
on
need,
their
they
own.
KDs him instead. That's a hard CC, a proper CC.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Oh yes, I am
Okay,
very sure of it.
and what happens if the healer has Kaya's up? Because
Then
then
you do an overhead smash and break the Kayas.
you uh-huh. And during all of
Come
this, the enemy healer is just standing there while you overhand smash it out of nothing, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Because the only two ways you can hit the healer if he's under Kaya's is with either you can slap him, which literally lasts, what was it? 0.0 seconds. I think thankfully in normal
Didn't your
freeze.
Slayers had second hit stagger, didn't they?
What's
On
wrong?
their M1 chain. It didn't Slayers have second hit stagger on their M1 chain?
No, it's just on the first one. But
Then they had the exact stagger that Warriors had. We had first hit M1 staggers.
nah, but you could chain with what the hell was it? I mean, other than defense, which distance? I mean, distance is literally mortal. I mean, how can you discredit that?
Because it does nothing. If
What
it does
you-
nothing, that's the thing, it does nothing. You can literally, like, a pet, a mystic pet is a greater threat than a distance warrior on someone. And I'm not talking about that, 1 hour cooldown pet, because that one is that's a rigged pet. I mean, I guess it's the same threat level as like a level 25 berserker stuck on you or something like that. Like,
All right. You have a character whose skill is literally disabling the healer forever, and then the other two dudes can do anything.
no, but it's not. It's
And
not a threat.
this is even
It's
back
not a
then.
threat at all. Like,
How is it not a threat? I
are
mean,
we seriously discussing distance viability on that warrior? Like, seriously?
no, but
They were doing half it's literally half the damage I was doing.
Yeah.
So you remember that you were able to out regen some of my moves, right? Like, did you suddenly forget how little damage that actually did? And then you would want to half that and tell me that anyone is ever threatened by it.
Well, but it depends on what. I mean, you're exchanging the damage for something, and in that
No,
case,
as the warrior you aren't. That's the thing. You're exchanging it for nothing.
you're
trading
exchanging it for you're exchanging it for the freest stagger lock in the game.
Wow. how amazing.
Holy,
But
I mean, holy shit! In threes, that was pretty big, because that was pretty much the only reason people were still playing these stands back in that patch. Now it's back to proper power level, so I mean, I don't really know what they are up to, but
yeah, I mean, but you do realize that there were like no warriors, right? Like I was literally looking everywhere to find warriors, so that like, oh yeah, surely I can get inspired by someone. I mean, there must be some warrior who still believes in this shit.
the only two people that I used to normally fight were warriors. One of them was you, and the other one was the other warrior who had been playing for a long time. He
Yeah,
had
I
apparently
know.
been playing since the release of the game. No, but that's sort of the point.
What's the point? That people are insane, or what? Like this one guy was insane enough to like it, and thus you should like it as well. Like, I'm not really linking the dots here. I'm sorry. No dots. We're going to say.
Oh well.
I mean, I remember the discussions we had with the guy. I mean, I was partially. I mean,
Did
I
you
mean, because
ever
you-
even
you-
fight him?
the fighting that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a couple of ones at least.
Mm,
Wasn't it that Elysium distance warrior?
Nah, he wasn't playing distance anymore. He couldn't play distance anymore because they had, well, I mean, because in that patch in particular, they had just nerfed the shit out of them. And they were just about to take away
wasn't
the
it that
first hit
Elim-
stagger.
Wasn't it the Elim warrior? Am I misremembering it? Like the
No.
Elim warrior that you were fighting a bit, or was it the?
It was an healing warrior, but he wasn't fighting in distance at least.
Okay,
Or I
put
think
that
he
one
tried
distance.
distance. No, I think he tried distance on me a couple of times. I don't remember him ever fighting in the the Thunderdome with distance on, which would be a bit ridiculous. But well,
The Thunderdome. I liked how I started Terra with the Titan card up and everything, and it was literally 35 FPS still in that case. Wow, amazing client out of 10.
but it was fine in the Burning Sands.
Oh yes, it was fine in the burning sands. I mean, if the burning sands would have been a bit flatter, then I guess it would have been perfect, because their pathfinding algorithm is kinda shit. So it's like, you do a backstab? No, you didn't. The guy was on a slight elevated ledge. It didn't resolve. Okay, I'm
I
sorry.
had backstabs as well.
Yeah, I know.
That were two.
To be fair, you're not as dependent on them. I'm not saying that they weren't like a useful tool, and I'm not saying that the Slayers weren't using them. But to be fair, it was the only way warriors could deal damage.
To be honest, I think I was greatly underusing the backstab, and in the end I started learning how to use it a lot more. But it was quite nice, but because since I started literally being just a joyless, knowledgeless, filthy peasant, and even then the random 60 crits on the warrior still carried every now and then.
Yeah, I mean,
Get outskilled.
literally outplayed in every level.
Outplay that fucking Charjan.
Yeah, that's. To be fair, that's like, you do this. Have you seen those Touch of Death scenarios in Marvel? Like, you kill a dude's team, and then suddenly I'm motivated. And then the guy goes X Factor level 3 Virgil on your ass and kills
Oh,
your
yeah?
entire team in 10 seconds. Balance. Nah.
Hell splitter, hell splitter, hell splitter.
And
Not to be fair,
fair,
I don't
mean,
think the
still-
I don't think
still
the hell
I
splitter
was a
is
bit
all that.
unlucky with getting into the game during the part where warriors were probably at the weakest point ever.
That might have been the worst patch to start on, from what I saw, to be honest.
And,
I mean, in
but,
terms, although I don't think
But I don't
Slayers
think-
were all that interesting before.
no, maybe not. But I mean, I don't necessarily think though that it was only lack of skill in the end that made like, okay, you have this. Like you aren't applying your tools correctly in order to win. Like you are misjudging. You're not using the skill into this skill and so on. It never felt like it was, oh my god, but I should be able to convert this, but I can't.
It never felt like I was bad.
No, I did. It did feel like it was bad, but in the end, I tried to
No,
really
no, no,
like,
no.
oh yeah, what am I doing wrong? Like, is there any material I could look at? And then I see stuff like, oh yeah, you just click backstab, you do a DFA, get a proc, then you do a backstab and literally kill the other dude. I was like, what?
How do you literally kill the other dude like that?
Yeah, to be fair, the guy was demonstrating on like a 63 priest.
I remember that VOD.
Yeah.
I ran
From
into
our
that VOD
server.
because I eventually got pissed as well at having to tweet always, Jesus Christ, this is so shit, this is so bad, this is everyone says this is amazing, and eventually I checked it out and it was like, okay, he's actually going to demonstrate it for once. He's going to show us, show us his moves, all right? And then he has a priest whom he literally requests takes off the robe. and
Maximum.
and then he
Correct.
hits the priest, and the priest doesn't even die at the end of the combo. What the fuck is this?
Warriors.
Like I once with the Lancer, I remember I was getting, I don't know, I was picking up some random PvE shit, but I was level 65 already, and I was in the zone. I was in that Argon zone with all the level 60s, one of the first expansions, I believe, and there was some random level 60 that obviously was, just very, crossing that area and such. But he had the PvP flag on, and I didn't attack him, but I did I threw a leash at some monsters, just because I might be an asshole, I don't know. And I threw a leash at some monsters, and I expected him to get hit by the leash and get pulled into the monsters, but instead, since there's such a huge amount of damage difference in those levels and in terms of gear, he just got one shot by the leash.
Nice.
By the leash, which on normal people or normal monsters did like maybe 200 damage out of the god knows how many thousands of health. Jesus Lord. But to be honest, even though at first I was a bit... at first I probably wasn't... Well, it's not that I wasn't satisfied with the performance of the Slayer. It's more that I didn't really look into anything of how to play it. And eventually I was pretty happy with the final result of it. It didn't really feel like it was just getting carried over the, well...
No.
The extreme
I mean,
advantage
I'm
it
not
had over
implying
tonight.
that either. I mean, I should make that very clear. I'm not saying like, oh my god, literally no skill, winning while mashing one or whatever.
No, but that's really the point. I mean, I remember one single fight that I will probably remember for a lot more years. Not against you, curiously enough, but against the other guy.
I remember a couple of fights.
Ah, yes, I remember a couple.
Literal flawless zoning for 2 minutes into one ultimate overhead strike, and then the fight was lost. Good times.
Oh, he just popped in Korean blood. Oh God, should I respect it? Nah, I'll just try to click a button.
I mean, the thing is, like, if respecting is, are you gonna try to iframe every move he does during the entire buff duration? Because, isn't it like 10 seconds?
No, ICB lasts 15, I think.
Okay.
On Glyph.
Dang. I mean, it's...
Or
You're already dodging all the time. I mean, I guess you can dodge harder.
and enjoy your no result.
Hard too. Warrior edition.
Or you can go defense and block.
Yeah, I guess.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that.
Because if you're blocking 60k damage, you're probably going into negative result from the first hit, I would say.
You have to iframe moves like that. So.
No, but still, what I really...
You need to, I should say it like this, you need to guess right. Because in the end, it's guesses. You can't really say like, oh my god, I had perfect story in what movie he was going to do. Like, nah.
He was doing a slow MS! Fucking measured slice. I fucking love that move.
I just decided. To be fair, it was an incredibly good move against break attacks.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like I was actually kinda mad that my variant was like traverse cut. And who the fuck likes traverse cut, really? Animation lock for 2 seconds while you're...
For 2 years, you mean?
Yeah, well...
And you're swing at the air?
Yeah, and it does like maybe 400 damage per hit or something like that. Maybe 300. It's literally nothing.
One thing that I really like was that the whirlwind turned out to be mostly the button of get the fuck out of my face. And it really worked pretty well with the move. I mean, the actual animation was Vapori. I have to say that was good. That was great.
But yeah, I mean, are we really talking about warriors tonight? That was not a good class, must be said.
Well, I mean,
not the greatest class I played.
Games open, streams up.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Dang.
It's been for some time now.
Oh, dang. Aha! We're looking at a spy, apparently.
No, I actually moved once. There is, wait. Oh, god damn it. Of course you have to click the window manual. There is a giant here. And I remember a troll somewhere around north.
Yeah, I mean, but trolls can't really hit us, so that's fine.
But it might be a big troll.
Sure, but
Might
we're
be
a
the...
light elf. I mean, how do you hit an elf?
I hadn't even looked at those numbers. Holy shit, those are retarded.
Yeah, so we're only going with 20. We're kind of troll resilient.
Troll proof.
Troll proof. But the spy is a problem, so we kind of need to kill that one, because he'll run around shouting otherwise and wake up stuff.
Can he see us if we have no light? Not that I would take off the light here, but... I mean, because they don't have information.
I'm not entirely sure how humanoids act. I know the dogs just shit, but they're, you know...
Well, yeah, but the dogs are supposed to see through it, I guess.
But
Shit.
I'm not sure.
Did I even record
I wouldn't do it, but...
No, of course not. It just happened. No, I'm not going to do that.
I think monsters actually cheat a bit with, you know, minor ESP or how you want it. Like, Easling archers will know, for instance, your position if you're on the other side of the wall, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, that does become... Yeah, okay. That does become... so mad. So mad thinking about Smash. Oh, God.
Oh, God, 2 smashes.
So do we talk... Oh, holy shit, 2 smashes.
2 smashes, 1 puck and 1 SF. Seems like a reasonable spread.
Yeah, come on. If you want all the dosh, get every shekel. Do you get a message when the dude shouts, though?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, shouts for help. Now we're not charging anymore, but this. Flees in terror up the stairs. Well, might as well.
Well, see you around then.
Don't really care much. Okay, I'm going to take this guy back here, just so he doesn't flee as well. Although I'm not sure that this is so worth it, XP-wise.
But Giants, I think they're... check the recall on them.
Sure. 18.
No.
Carry an object.
I think they have this object. They carry an object often enough to make it
worth it. You have slain the giant. An item. Oh, he was carrying a giant shortbow.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. A 1 pound shortbow.
I am utterly amazed. Stop shouting for help, you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Finger bow.
Well, what even are you? A ring rauke? That probably isn't so bad.
We killed the last one. It's 3d10 on us because we're not resilient.
Yeah, that's the thing I was checking, but no, we have the frost shield, but frost does not mean resistance to cold.
Nah, warmth is cold. Cold resistance. But anyway, that's the thing, by the way. With every mixed attack is basically, if you're not resistant, then it adds a damage die. If you're vulnerable, it adds 2 damage dice. So
How can you become vulnerable?
there are some cursed items.
I thought it might be something like trading, X theme for a vulnerability.
You can do that while smithing, or you were able to do that before. I think they nerfed it.
No,
Because people were just optimizing with, put X amount of bad things on the object and make it gooder.
I'm really letting it go away. Well, I might have to, at least for now. Yeah, I'm dealing with the trolls first.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's unlikely that it's running 2 stairs.
Yeah, that's the thing. So, and he wasn't really all that dead.
No.
So he might still think that I can make it. He's probably getting beaten up by the trolls right now.
We'll all make it.
And apparently I'm detecting trolls. Yeah. Well, not trolls, but oh yeah, there it is. You have destroyed the ring, Grauko. Good.
Get charged, son.
Now you're 0 confident. You're getting out of that. What? Oh, is this? Am I getting tricked here? You miss it. Fuck's sake.
Bang.
I am very much indeed getting tricked. There it is.
It was Rauko? Yeah.
Do all stunning hits say batter you? I seem to use that word. Or, okay, good.
Yeah, they use that word like every troll has the batter part as well, because the knockback. I think if you check the trolls, does it say hit to knockback or hit to stun in that case?
I think it says hit to stun. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then knockback is an ability.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we have knockback? That would be interesting.
Yeah, but our strength against their con isn't that great, because
You think?
because monsters' HP value are roughly equal to players' HP value. So if it's 40 HP, for instance, then it's around 4 con. So we're trying to hit it with 2 strengths against 4 con, if so.
I wasn't really thinking about this character in particular, but
But yes, knockback is available. It's a bit deep into the melee tree. It's I think it's actually below. It's between whirlwind and 2-weapon fighting. So I think it's a 12 skill.
I wish he would stop doing that.
Literally getting assassinated.
The Surauku teleports behind you.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing personal, kid.
Stun affects your abilities.
Unsheathed diamond katana. Fucking diamond katana.
Another one. Well, not the Surauku, but
But yeah, Raukas are, as you can see, getting a bit more common in this step. Because these are native to... Oh, we lost the clarity.
yeah, we lost a lot of HP as well.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it critted us once. So it's a 4d10 roll.
Yeah. 40-10, that doesn't sound very good.
No, it's not very healthy when you have 41 HP. I guess we're eating our final healing on this then?
Yeah, I think so. That's what I was considering right now.
We should have 1 healing left.
No, we do. I can just check, but...
Nah, you're cheating with sub windows.
I wasn't even looking right now. So... But yes, we do have to. Have I even... not even going to bother posting on the thing right now, since I don't really know how long this could go for. But...
we can do a short session. And then people can get... If they report in, they'll report in, I guess. Or did someone in the thread already get
No,
on
no,
it?
no, no, no. Well, I don't know. I haven't looked at the thread. I just looked at how long the recording has been going for. Okay. Apparently, I started streaming when I opened the game, so it has the rant about the warrior.
Yeah, this is very, very fitting.
This seems related.
This seems related.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Might have to apply your producing skills when it comes to getting all the content.
I suppose. Can these things open doors? It can bash down doors.
Wait a minute. It did 20 damage again?
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, I
So-
mean, the attack is on a plus 15, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, what's our potion status again?
I can take a quick look, but... A lot of orcish liquor, and then there's, well... I thought we had one constitution, but it's true, we used it.
Yeah, we used it for the previous fight.
I think I can fuck around with fast in order to at least get away from it, but...
Yeah, I guess we want to at least make sure that it's not in melee so that we're able to quaff liquor if we are to kill it. And we'll probably have to kill it if we are to deal with the level.
Yeah, I think so.
But
Okay,
as you can see, we should be getting inspired to consider Raukabane at this tier because...
oh yeah, I mean,
Raukas-
these guys are turning out to be annoying as fuck. Well, not annoying as fuck. Yes, annoying as fuck, actually. Does Rockabane even help you with the... You know, with...
It gives you global skill checks against the race, so it's all melee checks, all evasion checks, all archery checks, all perception checks, all
yeah,
will
that's
checks.
perception checks are the ones I was concerned with, actually. Alright,
But I
well...
think we're getting a huge bonus yet, though. We're only probably getting like 2 every skill.
Oh, well, you know what? But it increases as we kill more.
Yes.
So, I'm not really sad about that.
But yeah, I think we have to be a bit tricksy here.
Yeah, okay. Not even that much XP. Only need to survive that. Okay, so 8, 9, and then quaff the liquor. He's... No, I think I can...
Yeah, 8, 9 should be solid.
No, 8 separates from him, actually.
Okay.
So I'd rather take it now.
Do the 9 first. I mean, we're moving at roughly 50% faster than him.
Yeah, but the thing is, that way we get the advantage after the stun
yeah.
count is already going.
Yeah, I guess.
You feel much better, bars your mouth and throat. Good. Oh, we're literally not even stunned.
Yeah, it's a will check.
Yeah, and our will is pretty fucking high, actually. Like, isn't it 13 will? Can't we get something overpowered with that? We probably can get something overpowered with that. Let's take a look.
We have 7 base will,
Oh, right.
not 13 actual will. I mean,
Well, I
otherwise
know,
we'll be
But
getting constitution in this.
of course I
That
will be
would've been
getting
nice.
constitution. Oh, we can get strength in adversity.
Yes. A good investment.
I guess
I guess-
hardiness could be nice. But
The thing is, yeah, I mean, in practice, I guess you want critical resistance as well, but it's so hard to fit it in. Like, you can't take like 6 abilities from one tree.
yeah, I know.
That's far too expensive. So, I think we're kind of settling with maybe getting Constitution and probably not much else.
We'll see.
But that's a bit later. I mean, we need to spec 5 more points of will for that. So
Yeah. Okay, so we take another step back. And now
we're
we can...
in practice, we're still in 1-shot range here.
I know.
So
That's why we're risking a hit here, but well, no, not risking the hit yet. Actually, I can just keep moving. Yeah, okay. So now we're far from it. Oh, silly me. That wasn't necessary. Oh well. That's not really something to regret, but it's not very
You
often.
mean using the potion or what?
Yeah, because we could have just kept on running, but since I don't know what was down there, so
It sucks to kite stuff around stairs. I mean,
yeah, that's sort of the point. So I don't really want.
that's where Syl spawns every pack. So how will you fight to do?
Fleas in terror, you have destroyed. Thank you, Mr. Hit. Thank you for not failing me in the time of utter need,
But always thank Mr.
Mr. Hit.
Mr. Hit. Many updots will come.
Okay. Well, at least, so long as Horcrux isn't getting mad, it means that there are no horrible things around. Or I guess there are no horrible things that I care that much about. Poison arrows.
To be fair, orcs and trolls are not really what we're fearing at the moment.
Oh, I thought the orcs started disarming you a lot more at this depth. I don't know why I thought that, actually.
Nah, orcs kind of fade away a bit around this depth, I would say, compared to other things. Now it's the Raukas and cats. Everybody loves cats. There was this guy in the thread, actually, who died to cats, I think.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, well.
We'll get to that when we see the cats.
Hopefully you won't get to die to cats.
Nah, we're not dying to cats. We're obviously killing the cats.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I like killing cats. Well, I mean...
Yeah, we're just exploring onwards in this, aren't we?
Yeah, there's really no point in carrying the poisoned arrow, so fuck that.
What's our other quiver at the moment? Is it +3 arrows or what?
Yeah. We have the normal ones, which is 88, and then there's the 20. Does poison consume them? No, but regardless, if we ever took flaming arrows, it would be suicide. I don't think we'll be taking flaming arrows, but still.
You mean like if we would be using the dropping our regular arrows in order to carry only good arrows within quotation mark?
Yeah.
Or what? Yeah. Nah, I don't think we're doing that.
I wasn't really finding anything we could use of. I mean, we could drop it.
Nah.
I suppose...
There's always stuff to drop in theory, but...
It's so fucking annoying because you have all these goddamn torches. And for some reason that one has to be...
We're carrying flasks of oil because we're being reasonable people who expect a lantern around level 12 in the dungeon. Any moment now.
Nah, surely the Shadow Bat has a lantern.
Yeah, I think so too.
To be fair, the Giants produce rank 2, I mean 2 streaks of light.
Yeah, they're carrying lanterns.
So far a serpent, so why can't you just take it? 84, that's not good.
This is the slightly bigger serpent, but these are not the biggest serpents. But as you can see, their protection values are extremely high. And they're not overwhelmingly low HP like the other dudes. Like these ones are 16 on average, the other ones were like 4 on average.
To be fair, the defense is sort of shit though.
Yeah, I mean, you're likely to crit it, but it's still 5d4, so...
I know, but... Yeah.
We'll probably crit it at least once per hit.
Come on, we open with the double crit. You hit ... You hit ... What is the damage on the 64 breaths? Yeah, that'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think we're fine still.
Double crit. ...
Yeah, while this isn't the full grotesque experience, the guy that we kept charging.
Oh, I know the grotesque. Can they break those? They can't.
That's usually how people who can't handle their protection. So it might be time to just wander off into the distance, get some HP, and then start over.
Yeah, that's the thing. Does it not aim to pursue, or... Oh, it moves a bit erratically. Oh, that explains things.
Yes. It's not intelligent, so to say.
Well, it seems intelligent enough, actually.
Yeah, it's just a bit mad. Oh, it's going around. Ha 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 ha.
Well, good luck with that.
I'm behind 2 doors.
No, first we prepare the charge. Fuck, we can't prepare the charge. Come on, get the hell over here. Breather's Frost, 0 damage.
Yeah,
And now
so
we charge. 5 ever.
2 damage.
One of you. Oh, Jesus Lord.
Are you losing potions? Oh, true sight.
No.
To be fair, with our current overall damage, I'm not entirely sure it's worth killing these guys. Because we will need a bigger weapon for it.
I mean, what would be the let's see. Rates of Doris with -2, so we would be at what, 12? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like 12 for hitting it.
It's +9, we're beating it by 3, so that's okay still.
I mean, could try it, I suppose.
Otherwise, we just close the door on it and walk away.
Yeah, let's see.
Because we don't have resistance. If we would have resistance, we would always be fighting it.
Oh, it's not even 12 because of the shield. Okay, yeah. We coat with frost. Fine. Okay, we will do this once.
Yep.
There's a wall in the way. Fine.
You almost had reached one of the issues, by the way. We de-equip 2 items to equip 1 item, so if we actually have a full inventory there.
Yeah,
it
it drops.
It on the ground. Yeah.
Doesn't sound very good, to be honest. Would you just get the hell over here?
Trying to snipe us with frost.
Apparently, holy shit, do you know what? Fine. Fine, have it your way. Or...
Doriath was actually shining in that room, by the way. In the dark room, that is.
Yeah.
Literally getting tactical by the serpent. You charge. No! My booze! The hooch!
Horrible news.
Yeah, I am devastated.
Yeah, okay, fuck this thing.
Yeah, let's close the door on it and walk away.
Well, but it's good to know how you deal with different levels of protection, I guess.
I mean, there are reasons to carry bigger weapons in this game, unless you're like... I guess a salto to build might be able to punch through it anyway, but...
Sustained dex, although we already have sustained dex.
Yeah, it's already on the amulet, isn't it?
Don't think it's the amulet, it's something else. Oh, right. Oh, it's the swan, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we're not swapping that easily, at least.
So that doesn't sound like it. Giant hits you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Surely won't happen again. Nah,
Uh,
it's clean.
Yeah, it's unlikely. I mean, it's... We will be in one-shot range against a lot of things in this game. Because
And he was carrying a bronze ring of sustenance, which I might as well carry. Does it stack with mind over body?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. Doesn't sound like it's really necessary though.
Nah, if you're getting it together with regeneration, if so. Because regeneration cancels out mind over body.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So I mean, on my smiths, for instance, I was using mind over body, sustenance, and then I had regeneration. I literally tanked all the things.
I'm already carrying 2. Oh, perception and evasion +1. Well, in that case.
Yeah, it's a quite decent swap.
Am I really swapping perception for sustenance when I already have sustenance?
Nah, but that's the thing. Like we can carry sustenance though, for if we end up doing regeneration. I mean, we have like what 9,000 tons of food. Yeah, I think it's 3,000 per lembas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably fine on food, even with.
I just fucking wish we had a fucking lantern. That's all I want.
At this stage, I'm expecting a Fenorian lamp before lanterns.
I don't want to get greedy.
Come on, you're an elf.
All I want is the basic lamp. You know, some decency.
In theory, we could pick up Bane here if we wanted to.
Right. I mean, we have resistance to fire. What elements do the Rauka cover?
Fire, cold, darkness. There's no poison Rauka that I can remember what we have resistance against that anyway. They're usually the werewolves are the dudes who will be poisoning us from now on. And of course big spiders. But yeah, there's the Fire Rauka, which is a super glass cannon native to 900. There's the Kemen Rauka, who we all know, at 800. Then there's the Cold Rauka at 700, and then there are the Balrogs, you know, all the named Raukas.
Yeah, okay. Now let me check something though. Not taking a look because I don't remember. Right, I never looked at the higher tier evasion perks, or mean feats, or well abilities, or name.
Yeah, well, I remember we looking at the post and going like, yeah, that looks a bit better than it actually is.
Well, you went that way. I wasn't really all that concerned with it. But at least 10 and the weight of your weapon. I don't remember that.
To miss you by 12.
What?
The current weapon? Yeah.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I guess. Control kit sounds weird though. But it might be useful.
I have never really expected. The thing that we should be wanting to get is probably crowd fighting, if we are getting something more from evasion that isn't dexterity.
Alright. Are you sure you wish to gain this ability? Of course. Oh, these are the poison spiders. Oh yeah, okay.
Yes.
But we are very immune to poison. Well, immune.
Yeah, we're resistant at least. I mean, it's unlikely to hit us. We beat its hit roll by 13, so.
To be fair, they have been around for some time. They haven't felt dangerous in all that time. Although, well.
They haven't been able to hit us. So, I mean, if we're getting hit while not being poison resistant, then that's a big thing. It bites you.
Yeah. Trying to figure out exactly where it was.
It's northwest in that case. It's so great having reliable light, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
A werewolf, hooray!
bites you, dot, continues to bite you.
Yeah.
Seriously, you're not closing into the hallway? Fine. You hear a snarl? Good. Those claws are accurate though.
Oh, they are.
Not liking the idea of fighting here.
It bites you with a double crit and did 3 damage. Has to be a shadow bet. I just don't see how anything double crits us and do 3 damage.
Yeah, that's part of the reason. And oh, Doriath is glowing.
Yeah, of course it is.
So they count as
We're
no,
fighting
but
wolves.
but they count as actual wolves then.
No.
Okay,
The glyph is a wolf.
yeah, fair enough.
Because you always spell wolves with C.
Well, you spell can.
Yeah.
You have killed it. Good. Holy shit! I can't see shit. I can't see anything. Come and find the magical disappearing dog.
I guess you could in theory equip Doria and be the lightest.
I could, from now on, just... God damn it. Where'd you drop the Fenorian lanterns? Can I drop... Because I've seen weapons glow on the floor.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, you're fucking done now. There we go. That's my lantern.
One.
One weapon with Orieth drops on the ground.
Yes, one radius light. Wow, so amazing.
Silver
Nice.
Amulet of Constitution +1.
Whoa.
I enjoy this. You have no room. Well, I'll fucking make some.
Only +1.
Presents need not apply.
Yes, yes.
400 turns on the torch. You know what? I'm dropping this fucking torch. Fuck it. Fuck the torch. I like Thoria's weapon now.
To be fair, you can just drop sustenance on this. It's unlikely that we'll be using that particular sustenance. At
I
least.
don't care. I just got mad at the torch. If we run out of light, then we'll deal with it. We won't
Yeah,
run out of light. We have light.
With 1 light radius from our glorious brilliance. It's gonna be the full torch experience again.
You have no more wooden torches with 442 turns. Okay. Where? Constitution. Remove preservation. Oh, look at that. Almost 50 HP.
Too big to fail.
Well, to be honest.
Double check what preservation actually is sustained. I think it was Constitution and Grace, so that we're probably swapping
That's
if we
not-
face whites.
It's Constitution and... Is it Grace? It could be Grace. Let me check. Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, because Dex is being sustained, but we already sustained Constitution though from the...
Yeah. So it's all. I mean, Grace drain is. Well, oh yeah, preservation is actually sustenance. By the way, I had completely forgot that.
It is? I didn't even see that. Oh, let me
Yeah,
take a
it
look.
eventually reduces your need for food. So we're
Okay, well.
double sustenance, infinite survival.
Where does regeneration come from though? On the amulets or can it be rings?
I think it's only amulets. It might be on some, some artifact. I don't really know the fixed stats.
Get the fuck over here. It's a matter of principle. And the dog is gone, of course. Oh, there he is.
And we have shouting spies behind us. A group of spies.
Yeah, but they're only going across an already exploded zone, so it's not really going to do much. The werewolf flees in terror, but oh fine, just kill the spies. Oh Jesus Christ Almighty! Fine.
Are you getting super tactical by these guys? They did a delta split on you.
You could call that a delta split, but I don't think that was really all that very good for the survival, at least. Because now they're just getting picked off one by one.
Yes.
Together they were strong, they could stand a chance.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know the guy that ran off into the stairs. He didn't really know what he was doing.
Beautiful.
Ah, yes. Behold the end game consumable.
Do I really have no... Yeah, I have no room for that. Okay. So, goodbye sustenance.
Rest in pieces.
Is there anything else I could throw away? The fucking boots of leaping. I will not be leaping. I will jump down the chasms if I...
No, you know what? Bring leaping, but fuck the confusion potion.
What the hell? Why are we carrying that still? That's even worse.
I thought we dropped that.
I think we dropped one, and I... Oh, we might have picked up another one. How horrendous. Okay, combine
because
that.
there are some vaults that require leaping in order to get the items, and if we actually have a slot at the moment that gives us leaping, then that's fine.
Now what you do is you... No, you don't step into the chasm.
No, you don't. Yes, yes, yes.
You charge the ring Rauku, but little do they know.
Literally unhittable with our +2 bonus.
GT strikes again. Holy shit. I'll never be free. Smoky potion of grace. Yay.
Yay, Grace.
Am I getting breathed at? Oh right, the serpent was all the way over there. Don't you... Oh, you motherfucker. Fine. There's a glaive. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look so bad. Although it is -2. No, I mean the base item. I hadn't even looked at the other polearms that aren't just 1dx.
Ah, yeah, the glaive is... I think that's the only other polearm though. I think it's like spear, great spear, and glaive.
Yeah, those are the ones I've seen at least.
Double check the base item.
I know. I'm just swapping into the frost so I don't forget. Let's see. Alright, axe polearm. Yeah, it's those three. 3 spears. And 3 axes. Apparently, can you wield a throwing axe?
I guess, but it's a 2d4 weapon, so I mean, without a parrying bonus, so it's not the greatest experience.
Not to be fair, it's 2d4 and +0, that's not awful.
So it's literally a worse longsword.
But it might look cool.
Yeah, sure. There's that. and it's actually so light that it's hard to gain a strength bonus with it.
Well, you create a lot with it.
Ah, yes.
Creating machine. So since we are resistance to this, surely we can destroy you. Does resistance help you keep your items?
I think so. Maybe. What does it actually say about item destruction?
One of your 4 hours will... What? Do I only have 4? No, I don't. Or... No, I think it's looking at the items on the ground. Holy shit!
Whoa. Beware, it might breathe on it and destroy it.
Yeah, that's what... Okay. Well...
Be very tactical here. And to be fair, it's been breathing maybe in that area, so it might be safe, might not. Do we have a slot to pick it up? because we should otherwise do like one pick it up instantly from this position.
We have Maidens up at W, and apparently that's...
Yeah, we're full on items.
Yeah.
So I guess we're dropping arrows in this turn?
No, we're doing a 9 and dropping arrows.
Yeah.
I'm not letting it touch the goddamn thing.
Guarding the...
It's standing on it. Get away from there. Very good. But don't position yourself so that you might hit it. You have no shame at all, serpent. Demon spawn, holy shit. Oh god, no, do not do that.
Literally tacticaling us.
You're enveloped in shames. Not my staff of majesty.
That's in theory an endgame consumable though, but I don't know who will be using it.
And there's a +3 shadow cloak here.
Yeah, shadow cloaks though.
Yeah, well, but we have a lot of light.
Nah, we have a +2 cloak already, so we're not using a shadow cloak like ever on this guy. I mean, on my elf, for instance, I only had a +1 cloak otherwise, so it's a free evasion bonus to equip it.
To be fair, yeah, I think I prefer the... Yeah, okay, I do prefer the...
the extra light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The extra light seems quite useful.
I guess
Motherfucker.
there's the stealth bonus, but...
Don't you try to breathe that way. Fleas in terror. No, bad serpent, don't stand on the... God fucking damn it. Hellish creature indeed.
Beware.
Okay, how do you do power attacks in this game?
You equip your bigger weapon and then you slice it.
How do I grapple? How do I choke slam the serpent?
Yeah, well, I guess you'll have to respect it to grappling for that.
Yeah. Ball rush into the abyss. You have slain the ruby serpent, and now you may collect your prize. Thank God. First thing I'm gonna do is drop every single torch.
Yeah, we have one.
No, we have 2.
Yeah, well, we have one equipped, I guess.
Blinded by the light. Holy shit. Now I understand what Solero's talking about.
Praise.
Oh man, that is absolutely beautiful.
Always praise the sun.
And I'm carrying the Shadow Cloak. Just to remind myself that there were darker times. Oh, look at that. Look, walking through a hallway. And it's like it's bright midday.
You do realize, by the way, that orcs will literally flee upon seeing us now, because our weapon generates light as well, so it will be too intense for them to handle.
Literally gazing into the sun.
You are seared.
IWR. And now we move into that. Holy shit, this is so beautiful. Look at the filthy shadow spider. It is vulnerable to bright light.
The light sees all.
Olfand Black. Okay, fine, I didn't see that. Well, more like I thought it was a spy. To be honest, it looks kind of like a spy.
Yeah, it does.
You have encountered this foe. Olfang was a great leader of the Easterlings. Oh, this is the opportunist, Jarek.
Yes. He is very, very accurate.
Jesus Christ, 19. But to be fair, we have huge defenses.
Yeah, we're 20.
Although his absorption isn't all that bad as well. He may carry up to 4 good options.
Yeah, we're killing the dude.
Of course we're fucking killing the dude. But first we need to take care of all the stuff.
Yeah, I guess we're actually going into the corridor and now starting to fire arrows at stuff. And see what happens. Like, there's no reason to dance 4 flanking dudes and a guy with opportunist plus a shadow spider.
Okay. That was not a 6.
You seem to be confused. So.
Yes. Oh well.
I guess we can... I think clarity clears it if we want to.
That seems like the better thing. But how? Jesus. What is the perception at? For perception, you don't see the fucking trap standing right next to it. Absolutely horrifying.
Should have trained traps and doors.
Should have trained traps and doors, indeed. Should have gotten that TND. Alright, well, I'm not feeling lucky, so let's chug the clarity.
Yes, just double check so that the clarity actually works, but I think it clears states like this.
Yeah, fine. You need the ability to exchange places. Fine. Cures, yeah, okay. And ends your rage. Why would you want to ever end my rage? My rage is the only thing that keeps me alive most of the time.
You know, but it's too clear.
The endless hatred for, well, horrible mechanics.
Not even elves.
Right. Should have remembered not to press that. Oh well, it's perfectly fine. Nothing happened.
Nothing did happen though, so we're fine.
Oh, I know. Like, it was, I mean, 2 dudes moves, I guess. So there was that.
Haha, look at the shadow spider following us into the light.
Flees in terror, good. Is no longer confused? Oh, right, because, they didn't do anything because they were also confused. Yeah. I didn't realize that.
Wolfgang the Black hits you. You charge. ...
Yep.
4d4. Yeah, well, you shave 8 damage per hit. And we do on average, like... it's
well,
not that great, is it? To be fair...
Nah, he's just... Nah. He's not confident enough. No, I was checking if he would follow into that. But I'm not even all that happy about taking him into that room because the Sapphire Serpent is still alive.
Nah, we should be fighting in the corridor, I think.
No.
If we can.
You're literally just mashing for. dot, hit. Aha. Hit.
Yeah, well, one thing that we could do is always, equip the greatsword and start chopping away with that instead. But I think we're out tanking him by default.
I feel safe enough with this, even though it might continue thing. And do we even have room for that? Yeah, we would. I'd much rather hit the dude. 39. Oh, seriously? Oh, fuck that.
Getting tactical?
I might. How is it? If there's only 2 dudes but they're on the opposite directions, do they get the bonus? Because I seem to remember that.
Yeah, I think you get -2 actually.
Yeah.
If they're on opposite sides.
Fine, so I will dance, I suppose.
Dancing opportunist guy. I mean, we will have to be a bit careful at least to not give him too many free attacks.
Well, I mean, it only triggers if we are standing, if we move away from it, isn't it?
Oh yeah, but that's the thing, like...
I know, the dance is not perfect although, but...
It's probably giving them, like, it's rather giving them, and, like, it's better to give the Easterling warrior a hit on us than to give him an extra hit, like when we're moving. But we'll see how it pans out. I mean, how is it? What's the dexterity count? If you want to pop that.
Dexterity is at 0.
Okay.
Can't
I guess
believe
we're
that.
not popping dexterity.
Seriously?
Guess we're not popping dexterity then.
Okay, fair enough. You hit.
This is a good spot as any to pop quickness though, when we're at 5. If we want to be a bit safer.
But is quickness really helping on? Because I mean, the thing is that if I know at what speed they're moving, I don't have to count every move just to make sure that is it going to follow here? Is it going to break the lines?
But I'm just saying that if we are to pop, I think it's
Oh yeah.
pop quickness here.
Yeah, probably. Instantly warrior flees in terror. Oh, but weren't you already fleeing in terror?
Fleeing harder.
I guess.
By the way, his current position is a bit shit. Because of the stairs in the dark room.
Right. Just taking. I mean, I'm looking at the aggressive counter. So I can probably set him up later. If there's need for that. Hits you 36. I mean, we can move away from it. But.
We can do a 6 from this position and not give the Eastling warrior an action.
No, I mean, of course, but. Is it dead? It ain't.
A double crit?
Yeah, it's not dead yet. In fact, it's very much not dead. Fine, I guess.
Fucking long swords. Not big enough. Clearly it's time for the value spec of 1 point of melee here.
To be fair, we might need 1 more point of melee, so it's not a horrible idea, I suppose. Usually appears with swords, Staff of Sanctity, Staff of Earthquakes. Staff of Earthquakes. I mean, it would be cute.
It kinda sucks though, because we have no source of digging, so if we block off parts, then we can't explore that area.
But that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, come on.
I'm not seeing this is a rock solid plan.
To be fair, does Earthquakes even... Yeah, I suppose it does damage them, but... Oh well, no, they get a... What roll did they get in order to save?
I think it's an evasion check in that case against the actual earthquake. Like, it's not a will debuff. Like, an earthquake is an earthquake, it just happens, you know. But I think it's an evasion roll to get out of it.
Nah, he's got 13 evasion. And 10 willpower, Jesus Christ.
And earthquakes are extremely loud, by the way. Like, I think that's the loudest thing in the game.
Well,
there is this horn, which is super loud. The horn of warning is 40 apparently, but otherwise it's bashing doors are 5 and 10, tunneling 5 or 10, horns 10 to 40, and then earthquakes 30.
Tumbling as in falling down a shaft or anything like that?
No, tunneling, like, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And unearthly screeching is 20. Crying out, like, the shouts are 10. So the earthquake is...
It's like 4 crying dudes.
Yeah, so I guess you literally pull the level.
Oh well. But what about the fun?
I guess.
Right. So we retarget Wolf on the Black. And do we pop strength on this?
Doesn't do anything for our current weapon.
Right.
We would have to swap to the greatest sword.
I mean, it's not... I mean, we've tried this for some time. We get some crits, but it's not really convincing. And the greatsword is 6 pounds, so we would get 5 strongs.
It's a very big weapon. I mean, we'll pierce this. I mean, we were doing on average like 3d10 with strongs.
To be fair, I don't think that's bad.
It isn't.
Okay, we'll wield in the sword and pop in strong. Attacks as it moves by. Misses you. Good. And now we go have strength.
Literally so mad.
Reaching into the belt.
But if we should follow the thread, we could just walk away here.
Of course we could. We could also have literally no shame at all.
Yeah. Going away from the ice cave, just like that. Who even does that?
Did not run from the ice cave.
You single critted the Easling Warrior and it took damage?
Amazing, is it not? But I'm wondering, why are the other dudes only trying to join in now? Because it can't be that they're spooked. Or I wouldn't imagine that.
I'm not entirely sure how Easling Warriors act. Their pack behavior is probably a bit weird. I just know that the accursed dude, which is the named Easling Archer, is a super asshole.
Fleas in terror, that's good. Continue. Right, so now we can look at you again. And by the way... Yeah, okay, it's 13. Good.
Yeah, we're an okay hit.
Haha! The stairs have been blocked. Having 2 adjacent wasn't... I mean, other than the fact that you have 2 monsters adjacent. I think from that position you don't get any medals.
Let's see, what does it mention? Is it enough with only one? Ah, well, you get 1 actually.
Oh.
-1 to your skill. You get a -2 penalty for each monster that is on one of the 3 sides furthest away from the attacking monster, and -1 penalty for any other adjacent monsters. So 1.
To be fair, I don't see him moving in a 2.
You mean from a 9 here?
Yeah.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. Holy shit. You hit Wolf on the Black, you have slain Wolf on the Black. You see a pair of greaves of free action, -1, 1d2. The Easterling Warrior flees in terror. The Easterling Warrior flees in terror.
You killed our dude! We out.
It was all a joke, man. Come on, man. Come on. Why you gotta be like that? Arrows of piercing. Huh. Probably. Okay. Piercing even. And, right, we swap all the things. Why am I carrying this shit longsword? Where would I even ever head with that?
You will be swapping to it if you're disarmed.
I know, but...
But why are we carrying the Shadow Cloak? That's a better question.
Because it's cute. I don't know. How was it, by the way? Free action is resistance to what?
Any
Oh,
type
slow.
of movement impairing effect. It's like a sustain.
Oh, that's nice.
Are you just randomly sharding the Shadow Spider with your 8 efficient strong greatsword and killing it?
Of course.
Makes sense.
Would you not do that? Is this not a recommended course of action?
Nah, that looks perfectly safe. I'm a bit surprised that we're hunting the warrior into the serpent room though.
No, we're not. I'm just making sure that he fucks off.
Good.
Right, so Greaves of free action. What boots do we even have right now?
We have fine use, I think.
1d3.
So are they 1d3 and -1? And we
Yeah,
just
yeah.
I think we just.
That's particularly why I was thinking if they were,
if they
you
were
know, zero.
though,
Yeah, I would.
then
I
it would
would
have been
keep.
a lot harder because evasion is, in my opinion, better than slightly bigger protection die.
Okay,
So I guess we have free action. How about
Hooray! To be fair, what does even impede movement? As in mesmerization, that kind of stuff, or does that count?
that?
Well, entrancement, I suppose, but
Yeah, there. To be fair, there are things. We need one source of reaction anyway. Like, if you haven't been seeing that posting, it's been posted quite a bit.
all right, I'll take your word for it. I've been actively avoiding still posts.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
What the hell are you doing here? God damn it.
But as you can see, in a way, we would want to carry a slightly... Like, it would be nice to be able to properly swap into a bastard sword, for instance. Like, preferably, of course, a branded one. But
well, of course, yeah. A branded fine bastard sword, that would be neat.
Actually...
Mithril.
I don't think you can get Mithril bastard swords, actually. There are Mithril great swords and Mithril long swords. But I'm not entirely sure they can make bastard swords.
Racism.
Yes. Racism against bastards.
Bastard sword, lives matter, and all.
Hashtag.
Right. So, I'm not fighting you again. Fuck off already. I dealt with your bullshit already. No. Goodbye. And there's even one of these. Seriously, you come back. Why would you even bother? Well, fine.
Too dedicated.
Wooden torch, of course. So what did you say was the cap on the... Holy shit, look at this fucking light radius. This is ridiculous. I love
think
this.
it's 6,999 turns. You could technically pop a flask of oil into the lantern if you wanted to.
Can the oil get destroyed though?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I mean, it would make sense both that it can catch fire and that it can just break like any other liquid.
Yeah, so I mean, I would pop a flask of oil at least.
Yeah.
Not both of them, but one of them. At least. Then we'll see.
You fear your lamp? Good.
I've actually not seen the flask of oils get destroyed in Still though. But it's a reasonable concern.
What the hell is it in there? Rest in peace is the hatchling.
Thoroughly devastated.
What the hell is the giant doing there again? I remember you fleeing.
He came back.
With a vengeance.
I guess we're actually done with 600.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to the stairs. Well, I suppose I could check. Oh, is it GG? It looks like it.
GG.
For fuck's sake. Ah, miss. No, you're not getting to those stairs. No, fuck you. Wait a minute, you're not the giant at all.
No, that's a werewolf.
Well, it looks slightly similar. I can't be arsed to take, to turn to understand that the sea is supposed to be different than G.
I guess.
And he just instantly flees. Okay, fine. Oh, honestly. Fine, everybody's fucking off, and so am I. Meh, there's a corner over here, I suppose, but...
Who likes corners?
No, fuck
When it
it.
could be a new level.
With a whole new set of corners.
Yes.
Greatsword. -2, Jesus Lord.
But
Why
we have a
would
lot
he
of
ever?
experience. We should
Yeah,
be
that's
testing our
exactly what I
experience.
was thinking about. So, was it... Ha! 5 I like that.
So resilient, so powerful.
18 melee.
Yeah, I mean,
11 archery.
we could get 1 point of melee, 1 point of evasion here, actually. We do want some more evasion because we still want to be beating them reliably by at least 5.
To be fair, the wolves do have a lot of accuracy.
Yep.
So I would gladly take that.
So even our unhittable elf.
Can be slightly hit. You hear doors burst open. The cat warrior.
Examine the cat warrior.
I will. Exchange places. Close to wound. 1d9, but that's plus 18. Although we are 21 when moving. That's a lot of health. Well, it's
They're
a
faster
relative
than us and can swap places with us.
Yeah. Well,
That's
I
what
see
places
I see the exchange places, and you've mentioned the exchange places perhaps to 1,000 times, more or less. I would say.
Yeah, well, it's a good way to die in this game. So.
Yeah. No, I mean, I do imagine that they probably fuck you up quite bad.
So regular dancing isn't, you know.
You have to unleash the proper dancing. Do they get an attack if they swap with you?
Nah, you get an attack on them actually, because you get a free attack. Like it is a player ability instead.
Fleas are fine. Dark red. Not eating that from full just in case. Although we probably are. We've been in full for so long.
But we've been having sustenance on for so long.
Yeah, but that's the thing, so... Would it put us at no potions allowed?
It might, so...
You hear doors burst open? Fine. Let's take a
I think
look.
full is between 5,000 and 8,000 tons of food, so... We get 1,500 from eating bread, so it depends.
Get tactical. There we go.
The fast!
Wait a minute, what the hell are you? Oh. Oh, you're big.
Delthaur, Balrog of Terror!
But none inspires such fear as Delthaur. Oh well, the air around him is filled with menace.
Look at his numbers.
Oh yes, I am looking at the numbers.
He is very prepared.
But he may carry up to 3 exceptional items.
Oh yeah, I mean...
Although this place sucks to fight him, so we're taking it to the other room, but...
Yeah.
He hits
We
the
should-
burn, but we have a nice shield.
Yeah, we should be swapping to that shield before we fight him.
Yeah.
3d10 is a big hitter. Even so, I mean, even without it being 4d10.
You think?
No, it's...
And it's
I
only
mean-
plus 20, come on.
And he has 4d4.
Jesus Lord.
I'm not entirely certain that our sword is big enough for this dude, actually.
No, it might not be.
Then
Encountering
maybe
him was worth.
140 experience.
Thankfully he doesn't have special abilities other than Terrify, and we should resist the Terrify, I think.
Yeah, Probably. I mean, he has 12 will, we have 13 will with the shield, but we're swapping the shield, so we have 9 will efficiently. And wasn't it? We have resist fear? Oh yeah, that might have been on the shield. Don't we have resist fear or something?
Let me take a look. Doesn't Orcrist give something like that?
Now Orcrist is slaying... Oh well, you can check it.
Slay increases the perception, yeah, that's what it did.
Yeah.
Perception, Constitution, Brightness, Swan, Brilliance. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at that. No, we don't have any souls actually. Oh, we had the Helm of Defiance.
Ah yeah, of course.
But well, I mean, at the time it had to be left
Nah,
behind.
rest in pieces. I think Brilliance is better against things like this anyway, so... But this is interesting. He has 2 moves away. Let's index the potions.
Now, sorry, thinking about... I mean, we have strength to spare on that fight at least, but... What does Grace really do, though? I mean, for us in this scenario.
Plus 3 will.
Oh, well, that is cute and nice, and I like it. To be fair...
But it's plus 3 will, it's nothing else, really.
Well, yeah, but
because we
will
get
it
perception.
Will it ever be anything else?
Well, we get more voice, so it's if we start getting songs and like singing stuff, then then we can sing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sing the greatest songs.
Yeah, well, I don't see the songs in our nearest future, at least.
I don't either. I mean, I guess we could pick up Song of Slaying right now if we really wanted to, but it doesn't really do anything unless you kill stuff. But,
which songs are even a bit? Huh?
Double check our perception and see if our Rauka Bane has gone up to plus 3 yet or not. Because
giving a plus 2 bonus. 7 slaying. Yeah.
We need to, I think we need to kill 1 more.
Well, then we have Delthaur to get our extra bonus.
Yeah, but we should remember this. We have actually 2 higher.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have 2 more will, since if it helps against, in every roll.
I'm tempted to do...
He has 12
we can't
will.
use the shield and actually go... I think we have to greatsword him if with strongs and quickness if we want to kill him.
My god. That is some damage, though.
4d10, yeah, it is big damage. But I don't think we're punching through 4d4 protection otherwise. Because this is a... You remember that human we fought? This guy has the same protection, but he has twice the HP. So I don't think we can kill him otherwise.
Although I think the guy had like 3 more defense, but...
yeah, but still.
No, I know. Song of Elbreth. Yeah, he's only vulnerable to cold, cannot be frightened. Yeah, okay. Fine. So we quaff quickness. And we might not need to quaff grace then. Not that I want to greet the grace, but it's more about not wasting actions.
Yeah. Yeah, we might not pop the grace, but I think we have to pop strongs and quickness.
Oh yes.
The great sword in order to get this done. So I guess quickness, if he closes step away into strongs and so on, I mean, and
oh yeah, that's no, of course.
Because he's moving at standard speed, right?
I know. He doesn't have range attacks other than frighten.
Yeah.
Well, terrify.
And if we're terrified, I guess we instantly quaff liquor. I mean, I don't think we can greed and get damaged first.
No, fuck that. Okay.
Wasting useful consumables on killing dangerous stuff.
I can see that being opposed. Okay, now we quaffed it. No, he's standing the... Okay, so we did this. Quaff the strongs. Because I don't want to fight him right there anyway. Feel stronger. And now we swap all the things. It does feel suicidal though. But I can... No, I am the master's comer, come on. I should be able to deal with this.
Come on. He will not beware.
He will most certainly not beware. I forgot that we have
so it's very likely that we can just walk away if we fuck up. So
we have glancing heads in this game. And that's a huge plus to that. Okay, yeah. I am ready for this. Here's a question about this UI. Why is it that when you're trying to wield, it actually shows you the list of items by default, but it doesn't when you try to do anything else with inventory?
because wielding is limited to only, I think it does the same with...
Meh. It doesn't do it with any source of...
You usually inscribe stuff, like... For instance, you can do like at W1 for your first weapon, and then at W2, at W3, so you can just always click.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
It's the same logic as, at FF or at TT.
Oh yeah. Fine.
I'm not saying that it's easy fight, because this isn't an easy fight, but our 2d8 weapon isn't big enough for this guy.
I am unafraid.
Dot. He's actually losing morale based on our light. See, he's at 5.
Fucking hell, really?
He's a named Balrog. We haven't even hit him, and he's at 5 morale. You are terrified!
Okay, we'll pop in the... Doesn't clarity also remove it? But well, Orcish Liquor sounds like more like the thing to take. But anyhow, I'm popping Grace, so this doesn't happen again. Because I'm trying to be super cute with my fighting.
Yeah, I guess. But this is the thing, like, these guys are interesting to kill because they're carrying good stuff, trademark, so...
And then he just runs to the stairs.
We're not gonna allow that.
Oh no, of course we're not, but that's not the point.
Literally wasting consumables, and then it just ran away. Good
right.
investment out of 10.
Okay, Orcish Liquor, and then okay. Orcish. I feel bolder now, good.
Technically, we should be grazing into liquor if we want to be optimizing there.
Oh, because it helps you resist. I forgot. Damn it.
Yes, and it also, like, if he reapplies it instantly, it will be a bit silly. I don't know if they can though.
No idea.
See, he's generating some darkness over there, trying to be
all spooky and stuff.
But we are so attuned to the world.
We're no longer stunned, and it hits us for 10. Enveloped in flames.
Technically 1 below 1-shot range, but I mean seriously.
You hear doors burst open. Fuck. Is that an Easterling spy? Seriously.
Yes.
Coming to watch the games, I guess.
Yes.
Just move.
And shout for the winner.
You hear a shout for help. Come on, how is he not too spooked?
Yeah. I'm not really seeing how how you know. Oh wait a minute, we lost quickness. How a Eastern Spire sees a big Balrog, a named Balrog, fighting a puny elf and goes like, "Ah, help, help! We need dudes over here."
The elf has, well, what seems to be a sword.
A big sword. Nice.
And the Balrog is only a Balrog.
Yes, yes.
Are you reapplying quickness on this? We have 4.
I think we have to. Like, it's such a dangerous fight.
Yeah. Okay, QK.
And hopefully we'll actually hit him soon, because we should be overwhelming his protection roll a bit more than we are.
Hits you enveloped in flames. That's not good at all.
How big was his hit?
Well, I mean, with 20.
23 even playing.
Okay. 9, 8, and then liquor. Or rather, 9 and judge, because we hit at the action right now. Okay.
Dang, we might actually have to fuck off on this, sadly. Like, we have one I win button, which is the mirror war. Liquor puts us into 75% HP, so he can one-shot us like 1 out of 4 times. If he rolls good. Because our protection is not high enough to really be considered if he does hit us.
I mean, not with the numbers he's pulling a list.
He has a big weapon.
Right.
Oh, the manual states, by the way, that flasks of oil can be destroyed by cold. So.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Can you imagine carrying them for all that long, and then they get destroyed before you find the goddamn lamp?
Or they get destroyed as you find the lamp.
Or you see the lantern, and then, well, it catches fire.
No!
My hopes and dreams.
Shattered.
Okay.
Dang, we took a stun even with grace.
How it went away just almost immediately. That is nice.
Easy kill on the spy. Together with critting the Balrog. Rather crit.
But you keep a grip on your weapon. Good.
He tried. Well, it's a strength check, so.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't really respecting that all that much.
You are unafraid.
Hits you? Fuck. Holy shit. Low hit point warning. 8 HP.
Okay, so hit us for 31. Alright, that's close to his maximum roll. Well, I guess you can examine Mirror War.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, okay, it's basically nothing happened. The potion.
Yeah, it's
Is there anything it doesn't cure?
not really.
I mean,
Get your shit fixed. With the potion.
Well, why would there ever be other potions when there's this?
Well, they hate the player, so. But yeah, as I said, this is the end game consumable of choice, because.
I cast Borgnius Regeneration.
Yeah,
No,
that
well,
would've been-
Revivification, yeah.
Revivification, yeah.
It's been too long.
No, no, come on. You cast Death's Door here, and then you just stab the dude. Exactly.
Your life is once again in your own hands. Wait a minute, what?
What? that, that wasn't part of the year one, please. One. But I guess we step away and actually pop Mirror Wall.
Yeah, of course we do.
Because we're committed to killing this dude now.
Oh yeah, of course. And his aggression is just about to be ended anyway.
Yeah.
And I can, for the most part, avoid being hit. Now, this is not the size of room that I would like to do this in, but I make do with. It tastes of what? And it tastes as of flowers.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that part could have been written a slightly more, correct, but it's literally ambrosia.
Yeah, well,
Elven ambrosia.
I understand, but still.
Nectar of the gods and so on.
But the quickness ran out again. So I think I'm wasting another important consumable. But we still technically... No, we don't have the speed advantage.
It depends on when it faded, I guess. It's always a bit hard to do the energy scum thinking there.
I could technically just use the fast form sprinting, but I'm not liking that at all. Now we're on 20 evasion now. I'm quaffing quickness here.
We're actually at 22.
22?
Oh well. Well, we're at 19, I guess, when we're not moving. Because
Right.
Because we have the hidden modifier.
I forgot about that.
Fuck Raukas always, and so on.
Okay. What the hell is it? He wasted 3 potions of quickness.
What? To kill a Balrog? A named Balrog? Who even fights named monsters? I just run away
Whips
from
you, tries to disarm you. Oh, the whip didn't do any damage? Am I blind? No, I'm not blind.
No, he failed. It doesn't have a brand. I think the whip doesn't have a brand, so it could actually roll really bad against us. Your strength returns to normal. No. This is not the time.
My power.
I have the power.
I have the greatest power of them all, which is the power of scumming. Hits you enveloped in flames.
Should I be putting on danger zone?
That's a much more appropriate theme. There we go.
Yeah, his music was actually great. I really liked that one.
Oh, the music in the game was great. Even the part with lyrics, even if the lyrics are somewhat weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it fits the game so well.
I actually listened to the song a bit.
By the way,
I really liked it.
by the way, the guys who made the songs for Rising actually were the ones who made the part of the OST for Blade and Soul as well. I was really surprised because I just heard some random raid boss music, and it turned out it was pretty much Rising music. Like, except for from 6 years ago, I think. Or no, it can't be 6. But regardless, the Balrog.
Yeah.
Delthaur must be
The
slain.
Balrog, he is big, and he is. We are in quite a bad position regarding HP.
I can improve this as I have improved things in the past. But I might need strength again. And you know what? If I'm blowing every single consumable, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, these are the fights that I find interesting in the game. Like the
To be
truly
honest, yes,
interesting
because
fights.
this is a lot cooler than, for example, what's been, not that the parts on the other levels haven't been all that great, but this definitely is a lot more engaging.
Yeah, this is the boss fight.
It's still not calculating how to deal with the triple, hunting horror, but it's getting there.
No, the hunting horror part, but to be fair, those come alone.
And a tip to you. Alright, so.
I guess we need 7 into the darkness. Or 9. Yeah, well.
Let's see. I've got this. Can I trick you into moving?
You should have liquored in that turn actually, when you had him for a distance.
I forgot we still had liquor.
Yeah, well, because we can actually take another hit if we liquor and be relatively safe. Like you could roll absolute maximum damage roll and protection doesn't work at all, then I guess we die even with liquor, but
So he just moved. I think this move is free, but wait,
I
what?
think
Oh.
our next.
Yeah, I think the next is free, but I mean we still end up adjacent to it, so it's not.
Yeah.
But can I trick that?
I don't think there's any move in this turn that cheats it. In
I am
particular way.
unafraid.
Oh, it wasted.
Yeah.
Wasted a turn on doing nothing.
If it closes in, it's bad, but it's not the end of the world.
We get the move anyway. So.
You have gorged yourself.
Oh man, we were that close. Okay.
Apparently.
To
Thank
be
God
fair,
I didn't use the.
To be fair, we are done with.
Oh yeah, I mean,
We can only basically go.
do or die from now on. I mean, this is. Technically, we can't eat Herbs of Rage, I guess. Which is a shame. We have 4 rage.
So I guess with 2 on this.
That's what I'm inclined to, yeah. Yeah, because it would definitely not move into it. Grace returns to normal. Oh well.
Sure.
No longer stunned. You miss. No longer gorged. Good. Should I pop the Grace?
The Grace. Nah, no need. We pop Rage if we get feared.
Oh, that is true. That is true, yeah. We are terrified. You feel bolder now. You burst into a furious rage. You have gorged yourself.
Literal quad damage.
You see an enemy. You can't recall
I think
shit.
it's great actually that you can't look at dudes anymore. It's like,
Oh yeah, that's
there's
amazing.
something to kill over there. Go kill it. And now we're super safe, so we could actually just dance around them. until he hits us for more than like 20 damage.
Yeah, well, but I suppose we do have to keep the quickness though.
Well, missing is not allowed.
I'm still far too greedy. I will very much keep the quickness. Oh, you hit with a crit. You have destroyed Delthaur, Balrog of Terror.
Easiest kill of our lives.
Longsword Defender. Oh. And a Cloak of Warmth. Oh, I like that. +2 even. I like that a lot, actually.
Oh, well, to be fair, it was a good investment then. Now we're covering both elemental resistances.
Oh yeah, so we don't even have to swap. So I'm dropping the other cloak forever.
Yeah, rest in pieces.
You severed as well, so now you will be left on the ground for all the years to come. Ever trusting the Spaniards, come on.
And then we're just dropping the good. Come on, you got this on lockdown.
Oh, I really like using the... I can't lie, I like the energy scum game. It's live for me, I suppose.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you just instantly dropped the worst longsword, looted the better one.
Oh, well, of course. I mean, I'm not that retarded.
No, I'm not implying. Not evil.
Not implying,
So,
of course not.
Okay, let's see. We look at our... Because you as I see, the numbers are a bit lower than before, but they're still there. So, victory is ours.
Oh yes, that's the thing. I mean, well, we use Mirror, I suppose, and we use a lot of things. It could have gone better.
Yeah,
But I still think that it was far worth it to use
the consumable that I think is best for fights like this is easily... Oh well, Constitution
dexterity.
Constitution is actually better in my mind, but dexterity and Constitution are the two strongest.
To be honest, strength. I mean, it became very, very critical at some point.
Oh yeah, well, we needed to do everything, basically. But if we would have a Constitution, for instance, we wouldn't have had to be so extremely cautious. Because then we would have like 81 HP instead.
That's the thing. I mean, because I had to, for example, I had to pop a couple of, like the extra quickness. The first one was pretty much used on, well, on landing the glancing blows without actually giving it an attack.
Yeah.
You hear doors burst open. Oh, fine. Why would you fight? Why? Oh, tiny rockers, really? The literal +3 Bane, and you're fighting that? Okay, fine. Right. Fleas in terror, good.
And don't come back!
Yeah, there's no way out that way, mate. You might be fucking up. Oh, there was. I am utterly amazed.
Was there a secret door over here?
Oh, yes.
Fucking Raukas.
You hit, you charge. No, you're not getting away. You're most definitely not getting away.
Trying to attack the coolest around the pillars.
There's even two? We're not fast right now because we got the charge off. Ah, fine. What the hell are you? Seriously? Damn it. Oh, he tried to open the goddamn chest.
What? Did you control click to that?
I did not.
How weird.
You have destroyed it. Fine, let's open the chest now. Kite shield, battle axe.
We're as perceptive as we can get.
Can't see shit. Failed. Small needle just misses you. Good. Feel something roll under your feet. A helm, and a great helm. It's 1d4, I suppose. So there's that.
Yeah, Shed 17. If we would have been thinking a bit, we would have swapped amulet in order to get sustains.
Implying.
Implying, yeah. But we're safe because we knew that it would miss us because we're too evasive.
Oh, potion of elemental resistance.
Yep.
Those are nice. How long do those last, though? Dragon Tooth, Amulet of Regeneration.
You can just examine it.
I'm more curious about the Dragon Tooth thing than the actual regeneration.
Yeah.
Okay, it's some P, which also increases your hunger.
Yeah, it triples your hunger and triples
The hunger almost fucked us over right now. So I don't know. We have a lot of food. But
that's not a problem, but 41 HP isn't enough at the moment.
That's the thing. So I'm not feeling the... So we're just dropping it, or because I'm not really dropping the... I don't see myself ever taking off the constitution for that.
To be fair, we might come into the scenario where we're resting. Like, this is crawl, I know. Oh my god, swapping 3 generation, but we might actually swap 3 generation in some scenarios.
How and why? Because, I mean, if we put on another source of constitution, it's not like we still have to regenerate those 10 points.
Nah, but that's the thing, like, we could come to the scenario where we have... Or, I mean, it doesn't... We could be saving turns, for instance, if there are archers and there are melee mobs closing in and we're in close the door on them.
You're trying to sell me this idea with the words, we could be saving turns.
Nah, but it is turns, but it's not that kind of turns. Like
I know, I understand. It's important turns because it's...
It's not like we're resting. We're swapping.
No. We're going into a tactical action where we wait for our wounds to heal up.
Yes.
Right. I can't wait for Infercana to come out.
It actually did come out, by the way.
It actually did come out? What?
Yes. I posted on the thread right now.
Nyarlathotep wants you to search for the shiny trapezohedron. I mean, well... To be fair, the fight against the Balrog, that was good. That was legitimately good. Oh man, it even came out like an hour ago.
Wow.
And someone, oh Jesus Christ, why would anyone complain about the, the jewelry and the items that cause shock that apparently now just raise insanity? Why would you complain about that change out of everything?
I mean, I guess I will. Our run did get a bit silly with the heirloom, but it was the proper heirloom, the greatest artifact known to mankind.
Really is history? No, fuck that. I have never checked anything about Infercana, not about to start now. Fine, but we are in the purest game of them all.
Well, I'll paste one very important thing to you from it, because I know this is extremely relevant to you.
Oh, I fucking love this guy. This is just fucking brilliant. Alright.
100% relevant.
So, since we did kill the Balrog, we could tactically swap into the IA.
But at the same time, this run will literally never be finished then. I think it's kind of good to have it fresh in mind, because otherwise...
Okay, yeah, okay, alright, fine.
Even though the bracers can be kicked. Even though.
But you can't kick the chasms. Well, you can technically. Or maybe he'll fix that, who even knows. The werewolf wakes up. Longsword, fine. These werewolves are too scared. I wish I was at the catacombs. Casting the dark magic. You charge the shadow spider. And the other shadow spider did not fuck off at all.
No, it did not. But we're too bright for it.
Blinded by the light. Holy shit, the shifting.
Did you see that it instantly got feared?
I did realize that. Cave troll.
Ah.
You're new. Right, so it's knockback. I must resist jumping into chasms. I'm saying it out loud so that I actually do not jump into a chasm.
Why would you jump into a chasm?
Well, we get closer to, the ultimate end.
Oh man, I do not think this is the speed run.
Not to be fair, do the uniques become slightly more common as we go down? No.
Well, there are more uniques native to deeper depths. There's really that. I mean, there are more vaults, thus there are more uniques.
One thing that is a bit weird though is that if we do need to pop this level of consumables on things like was that Balrog unique particularly bad?
And the thing is, you can look at the monster list if you want. You are a lore master, so.
Well, I mean, I could, yes. I suppose I could do that. No, but in general, I mean, have you encountered? It's just I don't want to check the specifics of monsters. But
it depends. I mean, the highly powered elf has 82 hit points, 4 strongs.
Okay, fine.
A big sword. I mean, obviously he is respecting shit. Like, I think that 900 feet Balrog we were looking at the end of the last session. Like, that's a big dude, even for him. But of course everything is a bit safer because he has so much HP to fall back on. So, even if you do get hit...
It's not the end of the world.
No, it isn't.
And you don't really have to plan around it as much as you would have to. Yeah, okay, I suppose. It's mostly that, although that fight was really nice, mostly because, or at least it was really nice to me. I mean, I really like preparing or at least having a proper reward for sword play.
Yeah, the thing that I've been doing, wait a minute, we did a quad crit on that snow troll.
We did holy shit, that's a quad crit indeed. Oh, because of the charge, I didn't notice that. I saw charge and just buffered the rest.
Literal quad crit with a great.
You have a set of gauntlets of swordplay. And what do you even do?
They add 2 more evasion.
Parry.
Actually.
So it's +1 1d1. Do we even have gloves right now?
I don't think.
No gloves. Okay, I'm taking that.
Yeah, we're getting.
That is definitely good.
One accuracy for for evasion and protection.
Yep. 23 we're moving. 25 against...
No, 26 against Rampage.
Oh, right. Lurking her. Why? Misses you.
Confirmed noticed.
I am unafraid. Which? Oh.
I think we're using the right shield.
Yeah, okay. So we have a hell of a lot of will. Nothing will happen. Let's have a terrible play.
Which will? How much will does the lurking horror have?
I was remembering a lot. Yeah, it has 9. Come on.
Yeah, we're 13. Clearly we're superior.
Besides, I wasn't in the right side of history. How can people say that? How can... It's just people being so incredibly cringeworthy.
Yes.
Regardless, we charge deeper. Shadow bat. Look at the shadow bat.
Trying to be sneaky.
That is a sad shadow bat.
Yes.
You have found the trap. Good. Force horn. Right, so it was this. It blows your enemies back.
Never used it actually, so...
Okay, we'll try it. Even though it's gonna wake everyone up, but we'll try it.
Doot! Many updoots will be had.
And of course...
Then we just mash 4 and charge a spider while doing it. Not bad.
This is spider is not stopping. Okay, there we go.
Fleeing minus
Longsword of Nargothrond.
Yes. Welcome to the third ego.
Oh shit.
It's a relevant ego.
And it's 36 too.
I would drop the defender weapon.
Yeah.
Carry this one.
Definitely. I mean, I suppose the defender was +1, but...
Oh yeah, the good thing about defender is that it's +2, you know, the parrying bonus is +1 on it. That's the thing that defender does, really. But Rauka slaying means that you have a 3d6 one-handed weapon against Raukas. That's kinda great. And of course against Durgons.
So we just poke the dragons?
Of course we do. I mean,
Well,
are you implying that there is a choice involved in poking the dragons?
Would I ever do that? Daggers of Accompaniment. Oh, these are the ones you mentioned that have the dual wielding bonus.
Yes. They dropped far too late for us to consider them, though.
I know. But besides, I really like the shields and really like the way they do the shaping out so far. And that should be... That's not liquor at all. Well, fine. I have no room for boys. Okay, so what happens if I do UN? Oh, it uses voice even.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't need to recharge or anything like that.
Ah, well, it's 20 voice, so we have 1 pop, maybe 2 pops with grace. Doot!
You feel breathless.
You recover your breath. And thus, Sid's
Holy shit, we
making
have
promise.
we have almost 3k XP, by the way.
Yeah. I was just about to mention it, actually.
Look at that pristine 80 melee.
Yeah, it's probably...
No, I'm thinking about the
we-
abilities, so to make sure that I actually remember some.
Yeah, we probably...
Man, now
Like,
I'm
the
not
thing
gonna
is,
be
we
able
should-
to look at the thread. Because it's gonna be full of fucking spoilers, no fuck that.
I'm not entirely sure that there are too much spoilers in it, but...
Well, it's obviously going to spoil what's, because I'm pretty sure that he changed the... Or at least I think there was an intention to change the end of the game. But regardless, this is the world of Sil.
Yes.
And in this land...
Well, there are a couple of options here. You could go to abilities, see melee, and go like... We probably want momentum anyway, just so that we can, like, actually use one-handed weapons together with...
Oh, with strength.
So it means that a light weapon can literally have, like, if it's O2 you can get 4 efficient strength, so every charge, for instance, works on it. And of course, with Potion of Strongs it works all the time.
Yeah, I thought the Orcrist was only 2 pounds, but it's actually 3, so he should be fine.
Yeah.
And Nargothrond is 3.5 actually. Okay.
Okay, we can actually skip momentum for a while then. I guess we can do a double melee, and and probably after that start considering getting enough will for Constitution.
To be fair, that's the one thing I was really considering. Because it does suck a bit with this HP. And I don't really want to...
5 points of will is a bit expensive though, like it's 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200.
To be fair, I mean, it is expensive, but...
But it also gives you better saves, so you could go
That's
for
the
that.
thing. So I mean, for example, we have pretty. I would say we have pretty good will, and even then, we still, if we were fighting with the shield on, we would still have been what? Uh, I mean, 13 against 12.
Yep.
Sure, I mean, we could pop the grace and then we would be over it, but
But I think, I mean, I guess you could be line for Constitution, but it's 4,000 experience away even from our current state. So that means that we'll be popping like the 7,000 experience into will in order to get Constitution up and running without improving our offenses anything.
no, that sucks somewhat. So I'm probably getting the double melee.
I think we can start off with a double melee at least and maybe get another point of evasion before we do it, but Constitution should be like, you know, in the back of our heads going like, yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Oh, so this is how you power attack in this game.
Yes, by but at the
5 and then
same
poke.
time, yeah, half perceptions. I mean, yeah, to be fair, we can probably get a precision strike.
Half perception does get pretty ridiculous though.
Yeah, but it's a pure one versus one thing. Like no ads allowed, and you have to be faster. So for 2,000 experience, we have to be faster than the dude, and then we can do precision strikes. I'm not
How was it?
really
Is there a ability that damages as you close in? Not the charge, where you have to actually land the hit.
No, not like that. No, there is this shit like the zone of control and the opportunist, but concentration is great, but it's a bit expensive to get. But concentration is nice.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's where that's where I looked at first. And then there's key and senses. Right, but the will... Fucking strengthening adversity. Fine, I suppose. I think I'm taking the... Yeah, I'm definitely taking the melee. Come on, look at those rolls. Who wouldn't want 18 melee? And we drop the horn.
Dude!
We've played it once. It is a very pretty horn. I mean, I'm not saying anything against it. I sure don't know what was in that darkness. A scepter. How was it with scepters, by the way? Brass lantern.
They're shit, but easier to enchant.
Seriously, no room even for that.
Check your equipment. How many turns of light do we have on our current one?
Yeah, I was looking at that, but since it's on we have just under 5,000.
Oh yeah, just pop the lantern and waste the fuel then and drop it.
Yeah, reason why I picked it up.
Good, we agree entirely.
Refuel, but it will waste some fuel. What is that supposed to mean? How do you waste the fuel? Can you not stop pouring once you've begun?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a...
Your lamp is full.
It's a self-flowing... I don't know. I can't expect that.
It is video games, I would say.
Yeah. Tide goes in, tide goes out.
Wait, Emerald Serpent. You're not the cutie serpent from before? Well, to be fair, an Emerald Serpent should be nice. No battles to death are recalled. That's some shit defense, that's some not shit protection. Holy fuck, that's not shit protection at all. Here's the question though. Those Nargothrond actually damage the drakes? Or do they have to be full grown dragons?
Nah, I think it drakes are. I think it just says drakes as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think at least we can check if it's glowing on the next hatchling.
Yeah, wait a minute. Oh, never mind, never mind.
No, we don't have any serpent slaying weapons. I'm sorry.
No, but Doriath is glowing right now.
Must be some spider around or some doge.
Probably more werewolves. No, fine. Do we
yeah,
double crit it and do no damage?
We're not breaking 5d4 with 2d7 like ever. So
I suppose. Okay, fine. Wield the Doriath. Because we're resistant and I want to know how it works out. You drop the kite shield of the sword. Oh, fine.
Well, he did breathe on you, and you got 5 stacks of poison. Well, 7 stacks of
Yeah,
poison.
but what I want to know is how it works out on the next attacks. By the way, I'm noticing something, that sometimes the glyphs are glowing harder than... I mean, they are brighter than others. And I assume there is some breath timer based on that. Because I could absolutely see that happening. Oh, well, right now I'm not so sure, to be honest.
I'm not so sure about that.
So why is it changing then?
I don't know, for visibility.
Meh.
Mad out of 10.
Shit game would not play. Where's my Infrared? Let's commence the download. Nah, I kid. I'm tempted to play it. Nah, fuck it. I can never just listen once to that goddamn song.
Dun, dun.
To be fair, it was what kept me going on that fight when I first got there, and it turned out I hadn't upgraded my weapons at all.
Like 20 times or something on it.
Yeah, as it turned out, I hadn't upgraded my weapons at all. So when I looked online, I found a video, I think by Mike, of course, doing his thing, and I noticed one thing. There was a main difference in the damage caused by our attacks. So while I was hitting Armstrong with a clean, basic, like when you dodge, it's not just a dodge. The guy, well, you probably saw it, but the iframe move has an attack attached to it.
Yeah.
And well, when he was hopping back and hitting the dude, I was hitting him for, I seem to recall, 0.4% of his 200%.
Yeah, you felt like, this feels a bit weak, doesn't it? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much had to play the warrior against the absolute.
Yeah, he had a fancy moveset though, I'll give it that.
Oh yeah, he does have a lot of.
And mega slams.
To be fair, I don't know. He was playing raiding, right? Yeah, if he had that. Yeah, I mean, the fight with Sam, I would say, is even better, but that's just because Sam is cooler overall.
I actually checked the fight.
Yeah.
With his fire dashes or whatever you call it, and
Yeah,
throwing helicopters. Throwing 5 helicopters.
The nicest part is that Sam actually has, personal towns for every boss. And I just like the Brazilian accent, I suppose. So, this is not Ryzen, this is not Infarcana, this is Sil. Focus.
Can you imagine Metal Gear Rising?
Holy shit.
Do you just slice off the arms of the Balrog? Easy. Disarming it.
Well, you walk over the Balrog and then slice the wings away. To be fair, they did rely on the cutting things open gimmick a bit too much, but I have a dream.
I'm just gonna get something to drink while you optimize this.
Right. Now I've run out of, liquid nourishment as well, so I'll be back in a while.
Let's
Alright. Oh, apparently I didn't mute shit. Okay, fine.
Literally ranting in Spanish in the background.
Oh, yes.
All the secrets you need.
Spaniard shakes fist at Cloud.
Cloud shuns Spaniard. Oh. So, we were swapping to... we swapped actually. So we're just killing the serpent.
We swapped? I have done things already? That's so nice. Oh yeah, of course. I don't know. No, the serpent is dead. No, I was figuring out what to drop.
Ah, yeah. No, we're not dropping anything. We're just equipping the sword again.
Yeah, so that it falls off again when we need to swap it. No, we probably need to throw something away in order to not have to deal with that bullshit.
Well, to be fair, we got infinite food at this point, so I guess we're dropping the dark bread. I mean, we got mind over body, so we had 27,000 tons of food. I think that's rock solid, actually.
Have we even been playing for... Yeah, okay, we have enough food, yeah.
And to be fair, I guess we can drop Sanctity, because unless we're trying...
exactly what I was looking at right now. You have no more dark bread, and fuck the staff. Do I really want Earthquake? Like, what does it really help with? Because it doesn't break the walls. I can't expect it to hit dudes, so I'm a bit at a loss here.
I guess the thing is, if you're in an open area and they're closing in on you, I guess we can Earthquake in order to make them... You can break line of sight, for instance, shit. But we need to have some sort of digging, just so that we can't, you know... Oh, we can't get out. Oh, that's great. Let's do nothing and die on this? I don't know.
No. All you do is enter... Oh, look at that. Shadow Spires just dying all that by themselves.
That door in the middle is a bit... Oh yeah, nice.
Absolutely. The Shorts of Dakmor. Oh. What the hell are you? Silk, Salmon, Tea. The Dark Slayer. Huh. Increases grace, resistance, light. Well, I mean...
This is probably what we drop. We should be carrying this in order to drop it on stuff. Like this is our... This is like having the
our Fenorian lamp. Oh.
This is like having a bay weapon because it lights the dungeon. So we can just drop it on the ground and the light should persist.
Yeah, but how? I mean, does it really...
It's a one light radius. It's like a lesser UL, but...
And there was nothing but a longsword. And this seems... knew it. Well, shit. What do you mean the creeping horror panics? This spooked? Grotesque.
Is it your dude? Well, you know...
My main man.
Your main man, Mr. Grotesque. Well, at least it isn't moving, if we're looking. And it's only like 84 defenses, so...
It can open doors and bash down doors. Huge shapes thus stood like carbon trolls, enormous hewn of blasted rock to forms that mortal likeness mock. Monstrous and menacing, entombed, at every turn they silent loomed. In fitful glares that leaped and died. What the fuck? That is...
It's not bad actually with entombed and every turn.
I know.
Not bad, actually, not bad.
I like it. Okay, this is kind of like playing in Farkan, I suppose.
Literal tentacle horrors.
And what is the green one, by the way?
That's the creeping horror.
Have we fought this before? No.
Yeah,
no,
we should have.
Apparently not on this guy. And I don't remember.
This is the Corrodas. Fuck him.
Oh,
fuck everything with this place.
Seriously?
Yeah, this is the Corroda.
Can you see the things they are standing on? Should they be standing on anything?
I think so, because you get like...
Yeah, you get the more bronze, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
So, well...
But this is a bit bad actually.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
it's a grotesque and he will keep following us forever.
What is the level looking like? Definitely don't want to fight the corrosion jerk though.
No.
Absolutely not getting close to that.
I
Are
guess
you
we can
fucking
just go
kidding me?
down actually.
Where-
We have seen most of the level.
Have we found any down though? I'm not seeing the. Oh yeah, there is one down. Fine. I'll just take my down and leave. Do I want to try to kill the grotesque?
Well, equip your greatest sword and start charging then, I guess.
No, I just want to. It's most that I want to make sure. Well, I want to know basically how much damage we can do. I am wondering though, if we do a diagonal move, does it break line of sight? Because I'm not sure right now. Actually I can just try because it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter now.
It does break line of sight, but will it move into that? They're not slow, are they? No, they're not.
So you can just do a 7 here and see if you move or not.
No, it didn't. Okay. So we wield the thing. What the hell is this trap? Discolored spot.
Could be acid.
Oh, fuck that as well.
Could be acid out of 10 is what I consider.
Oh, right, alright. It is brown, not fuck that. I no longer trust brown in this game.
Lie, you shouldn't.
Well, in truth, I never did, but... You are wielding. Oh, no.
The thing is, we have to do 16 damage on average.
No. I'm just fucking off immediately.
Okay. Ah, wait a minute. That guy went out. Okay, yeah, we're done on this.
I did not expect that. Enjoy your stay. This is your dungeon level now. I can definitely share. Right, so we wield...
That's actually a shaft, by the way.
A what?
A shaft.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, look at it. It's a dark.
Yeah. I just realized. I thought it was darker because it was far away. Fuck.
But to be fair, we're hunted by grotesque, so we could take the shaft there. But at the same time, I mean, it's a bit dangerous because we're going down to 750 instead of.
Do they ever stop chasing? I'm not seeing chase. Oh, it lets out a terrible cry. Fine. Oh no, that's the creeping horror. It is unintelligent, vulnerable to bright light. 2d4, all the health, 18 on the corrosion.
Yeah, it's an asshole. I'm telling you, those.
No. I mean, I wasn't even considering fighting it in melee, but I was looking at the defensive stuff just in case. Okay, fine. I'll take the shaft.
What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Fucking cats. Never trust cats. Oh, the cat warrior exchanges places with you, but you hit it as it exchanges.
Fleas in terror.
No, the hunting horror is closing.
There we go. You have slain. Good. That is indeed quite good. I am terrified. Well, I will deal with my fears in some other moment. Let's close doors. Should I even bother checking those? I mean, I can go to 650 again, but...
Nah.
But I really don't like that idea.
Nah, I think it's boring to rerun levels. Or
He's opening the doors.
Yeah, I mean, he never stops.
Oh, no. That's, well, a poison dog, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Mirabor. I'm definitely taking that. And you're a green Rauka. Oh, no. This is Flux being silly.
A green Rauka, he says.
Poison Rauka.
Yes, literally. How horrifying.
Indeed. This is horrible.
Yes. And then suddenly, a red serpent
Yeah.
in the middle of everything. Alright.
Hmm.
I still think that we should kill the Rauka first.
Yeah, the Rauka first. I was wondering how many wolves were left.
Then after the Rauka, we might swap to Doria at greatsword and just start shopping wolves. They'll start running soon enough.
Okay, the werewolf flees in terror. Oh, I mean the Rauka flees. I'm gonna target the. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I don't need to target anything.
Or are you?
It
Or
tries to attack.
are you 8 into opening the door here? That's a good strategy actually. If you move and just.
Okay, I like that idea, but the problem with it is that the horrible horrors from outer space exist there, which is not ideal. Ah,
It's
ruby
not
serpent
ideal.
even.
But I guess that we could. But how is it? If you are you still in the spot, like free from the door?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. I'm still liking beelining for the stairs here though. Like, it's just annoying. I mean, nothing changed really with going down.
Oh no. You see it or
The alternative is equipping the Doriath and killing wolves, and probably killing the serpent with Doriath as well.
the wolf misses you. Okay, hit the ruby serpent. That's good. Continue. That's not a terrible cry. Don't you step on my stairs. Is it stepping on my stairs? Well, my shaft, I guess. But it's sort of, I mean, inappropriate to say that.
My wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and so on.
To be fair, I
will crew a Quagmire laugh on this.
I would so scum the shit out of this, but no.
So not worth it out of 10.
I know. Enter a maze of down staircases. Good. 750. Black potion of healing. Because you're gonna need it. You have no room. Fuck off. Right, so we drop earthquakes.
Yeah, I guess we could here. I think someone in the... Surely someone will call us out on why did you drop earthquakes? It's an endgame consumable.
It might very well be.
And we'll respect their opinion, I guess. We have experience. Let's spend some experience and stuff.
Oh, right. We do have experience. It's going up so fast, it's ridiculous.
Nah, well, we went down floors in this case.
Yeah, I know, but... Does it give you the full experience with both floors, or how is it? I think I asked this before, and I think the answer was
and,
yes.
I think my answer was maybe back then, so...
No, I think it wasn't a clear yes, so...
Okay, let's go for the clear yes then.
Now look at all the archery. Or,
Oh.
how about that stealth, eh?
A. I am impressed out of 10.
Don't you want to be the sneakiest?
I mean,
Right.
it isn't that bad because you get dexterity at the end of stealth, so...
I know, but...
There is some value to it, but there's not now.
How many points do you need? 15, is it, or...?
I think it's 10 for the dexterity, it might be 11. Double check it in stealth, actually. It's not optimal to take it yet, though.
11.
Alright.
To be fair, 11 would be... No, it wouldn't be that much.
Nah, but it has to be at 1 point of melee, 1 point
I know,
of duration
but...
in terms of cost. Which it won't for quite a while, so... Well, I think we have two options here. We can either get slightly bigger defenses. I think it's a effective evasion rather than melee at this point. And if we don't get that, then it's beeline here for Constitution, really.
I like crowd fighting, but...
Oh yeah, it's nice.
To be fair, I really like crowd fighting.
The situation is a bit though, like, it's one of those things that you want, but at the same time, you shouldn't ever need it. Because if you get into a scenario where you have like 4 adjacent, you fucked up.
Yeah, well, I mean, you shouldn't ever need it, but then the cat pushes you away.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing. Like 2 points of evasion, for instance, against crowd fighting, unless they're like opposite to each other. If we say 4 adjacent, is almost the same thing, really. Unless they're like both behind and in front of us, in terms of how they're. In fact, let me paste how he describes it.
Nanomachines. Fuck it, I'm playing it again.
That was a great theme, actually. I'll give them that.
People don't like the game just because it's, well, I mean, a bit silly sometimes.
Literally the cheesiest.
That's the charm, though.
But then again, can you even get his tier of masculinity when it comes to it? Like, seriously?
I mean, but did you only see the fight against the actual senator, or did you see the fight against the mecha? Because the mecha is also pretty hardcore stuff.
No, I only saw. I saw the fight when you kite the dude. Or well, have to avoid, and then it explodes. After a while, but then he does his speech, and then I saw the actual proper fight when he's given the sword by Doge.
Ah, right, yeah. Okay, so -2.
I mean, I'm feeling 2 points of evasion.
Yeah, if we can take, but we might take it though in the near future.
Not before getting the will progression, I wouldn't say.
We'll see, I suppose. The melee is fine though. But yeah, 2 points of evasion here. Right, I forgot we have the ring that way. It seems so weird.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get another useful ring. So, like, either... I mean, dexterity would be god tier, of course. Strength would also be god tier. I guess damage is also welcome, of course.
Would you say so?
But accuracy would be solid too.
Cactus Curd.
Yeah, come on.
And the cat drops Sanctity, of course. Herb of Restoration.
Yeah, we have a stack of those, so we can just
yeah.
get it. We've actually not been stat trained yet on any of the dudes.
No, of course not, because we're careful and wonderful players.
I'm preparing with some will.
Young Cold Rake. I don't even need to swap. +2 evasion. I dig that.
Oh man, a proper ring. I like it. Out of 10.
Oh, wait a minute.
You should be using Nagathron for this.
Of course. Face the Nargothrond blade.
Yes.
You hit. Dang dang. I like to imagine the... you know, the exclamation marks as dings.
Yeah. Nah, you should be having the quad damage sound in the background here.
Well, but that happens every time. Oh no, I have no room for the evasion.
Oh no! How will you fix that?
I-E... What the hell is it? Oh right, DC. I mean, I'm just dropping it. There's no point.
Oh yeah, we're not bringing the perception ring ever again. Rest in pieces, perception ring.
What? Do you have to unequip it and then drop it?
Nah, you just take it off and it's fine.
Oh, right.
Because if it overflows, it goes on the floor.
I'll be back in just a second.
Holy shit, this is some next level control. Oh yeah, save it, exit, whatever.
I am not good with interfaces. Sometimes. Right, it was...
You haven't been playing bands, so...
okay, yeah, it's not even... There we go. Nothing happened.
Yes.
Right. Remove. Yeah, it is C. Your back overflows. I still need to drop something though. Which is a bit ridiculous, but well. Because then you can pick it up in order to put it on. And I grow slightly angry. It's every second passing. Man, 22 defense, that is respectable, I would say.
But come on, we wasted the experience on Lore Master.
Not optimal.
Not optimal out of 10. Ring Rauka trying to hit us. Oh, how silly. Oh, by the way, Nagothrond slays those as well, so...
Right, well, but I don't think, I mean, we've been fighting them for some time now.
Yeah, but that's the thing, like, Kem and Raukas are actually native to this depth, so...
Oh,
well, they're native to 800, so they're very likely to appear.
But this is a plain bastard sword.
Yeah, we're not bringing that.
No, fuck that. Great Home, that is also shit. Wait a minute, what the hell are you? Oh, I should've... Yeah, let's do that instead.
Ah,
Oath Wraith.
Likely Oath Wraith, yeah.
Yeah.
They cause hunger.
How dreadful.
Yeah. But they have high accuracy actually, so it's...
That's not a lot of defense or significant absorption though.
Nah, 3d4, it has decent HP, like...
Yeah, the HP is high, but still, I mean... Well, high. Within range, I suppose.
I mean, I think we're killing it. Quite
oh yeah,
easily.
of course we're killing it, but...
You can even be tactical and drop the... You can use a turn on dropping the short sword here, just to severely overwhelm the light level.
Get fucking destroyed. Misses you, misses you, misses you. Stares deep into your eyes. You stare but unafraid. Good.
This is my care face and so on.
I continue to be unafraid. It is -3 confident, but at least it's not flame. It is -8 confident now. So it knows it's dumb, but it will continue its duty. Well, you know what? I can respect that.
Yeah, it's committed. It's like us against the Balrog.
Oh, we should have never cared about the Balrog fleeing. He would have never fled. I didn't base any movements on that though, but I could have. Regardless, sustenance. Do I eat sustenance? We'll get gorged.
I say no out of 10. We're not eating it here. Because full is between 5 and 8,000 turns, and I think I haven't been keeping track, and there were some people who would say, oh, you should be taking notes when you got gorged, and then you can calculate if you should eat or not. But no, we don't do that. So I think we're past like 1,000 turns maybe since we were gorged. Behold, the Kemerauka.
The asshole of them all. It seems the very stone from which Angband his hewn now opposes you.
Yes.
Well, it strives in vain. Ah, come on, it's only +11 though for the earthquake.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not hitting ever.
But you should be swapping to...
Oh yeah, I'm so... Oh, I'm already wielding it, actually.
Ah! We are already prepared.
This seems... Well, yeah, we might be, but... This doesn't seem like the thing I should be holding, though.
Nah,
just saying.
You were prepared for the Rauka. You knew it was around, obviously.
Oh, of course.
But in practice, yeah, we're very resilient with Rauka Bane. We're still a +3, I would say. But it's never hitting us.
Unwary. You charge, did nothing. You see a bastard sword. Flees in terror. What? Why would you flee in terror?
Because we have a Bane weapon and it's extremely light in here. Oh, he's opening new areas for us. How nice of him.
You know what?
Sir, come back.
Oh, he's fighting the cat now. Wait a minute, is that a moat?
No, it's not a moat.
Oh, the fucking moat of entropy, Jesus Christ. I will never forget. I will never forget. It can claw to wound, reduce constitution on 17.
It's kind of weak though. I mean, they're quick, but they have 84 HP, so if you hit them, they die. So, and they're vulnerable to bright light, and we're kind of.
Although surely no bat could harbor so much malice behind its eyes.
Yeah, come on. Surely. Implying that bats are not the spawn of Satan?
To be honest, there is that bat that also drains constitution, so I have no fucking idea what they're talking about. This is all bollocks.
Yeah,
This
but
is entirely...
This can claw to wood as well.
Oh.
And it's native to 850.
Color me extra surprise. Fleas in terror. And it's fast, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fast.
Oh, fuck's sake. Fine. You hear a click. Okay.
So he's finding doors for us as well?
Yeah, but that does mean that I can get to claws you well. I mean, it claws us for 3 though.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Now, I mean, the cat warriors by themselves are not dangerous. Like, they don't really deal damage, even though they have okay accuracy. It's like 1d9, I think, by default.
The warrior dies. That's a Drake. Hopefully there are no stairs over there. Where the fuck it went. I just want to kill the cannon Rauko first.
Yeah, because it's digging the dungeon and being loud.
Pretty much. I don't know how loud it is to dig, but holy shit, why would...
Yeah, tunneling was 5 to 10, so I think it's the same for monsters.
This is a double Rauko. Fleas in terror. Construction services. You have destroyed the... Ugh.
Entire dungeon.
How do you kick? You can't kick in this horrible game. I know one game that allows me to kick ratios now. The literal arsonist.
Literal feature requests going through.
You have slain the lesser vampire. You hear a low howl.
Ooh.
A red film seems to cover your vision as you go berserk.
You see an
Wow.
enemy. Oh, is it a greater doggy? This looks... Wait a minute. Are we being surrounded here?
Yeah.
Alright. I think you should check the stats on the greater werewolves just to know what you're dealing with. But they're the biggest doggy.
Oh, the biggest of them all?
Well, except Sauron.
Yeah, I suppose, but...
So yeah, highly accurate. Kinda decent damage. Move quickly, as other doggies.
To be fair, I mean... It is a lot, but it's not as bad as I expected it to be. Do they come in huge packs?
Nah, they're standard doggy packs.
I remain unimpressed. I might die here and now, but it's not as bad as I mean...
20 accuracy is extremely high though. Like, even though we are the least, we have extremely good defenses, some would say, at the moment. We only beat them by 5 while moving.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess we're using the wrong sword at the moment. Because we've been fighting Raukas forever and then we didn't swap. But one thing we could do here, we could swap to Doriath here.
Does Doriath trigger off of... No, it doesn't trigger on the cats, does it?
No. No, it's wolves and spiders.
Question, how about I take crowd fighting here now? Before the hits start landing? Because we're seeing this, but there might be more stuff.
I would rather start with the 7 here, actually, and see if there's anything in the corridor, because...
This looks vaulty to me. I mean, there's most likely something.
Yeah, it seems a bit vaulty. I mean, I guess you could take crowd fighting. It's 2000. Yeah, I guess.
No, it's just 1,000. Well, just.
No, it's not 1,000. Come on, we've been specking other evasion abilities. It's at least.
No,
2,000
just
experience.
2,000.
Oh yeah. Well, I was trying to say 2,000. So.
I mean, given the amount of XP, surely. I mean, of course, the XP goes down as you keep seeing the same enemies, but still.
No, we have a solid amount of experience still in the game. So.
I think we can take this.
Yeah, sure. The highly powered elf has it inherent from an artifact after all, so I can't really say.
Oh, it should never take.
Come on. Don't you remember his chest? +1 strongs in crowd fighting?
You see a brass lantern. God fucking damn it. If I go south here, will the cat push me away?
Maybe not.
I'm gonna target the cat. Even if the cat pushes us away, it's not so bad.
Yeah, we should target it and do the 2 here.
Yeah, misses you, claws you, ... And now we go here. And do we continue moving? Yes, we do continue moving.
Yeah,
we will
do
swap.
the 1.
Yeah, we will swap in the future, but okay. So now we go Doriath. Fucking hell, it's going to.
We should probably drop something.
Well, I'm dropping it now, but oh, apparently I dropped a potion of voice. Okay, well. To be fair, it's not the most important consumable right now.
No, it isn't. I mean, I guess you can use it in order to maintain Song of Slaying for later on, but still. Is that a regular werewolf?
Yeah, it is. Come on, I can tell with that with flux on.
2. Good. Out of 10.
I'm only saying it how it is. And now we're throwing this below. Oh, because of the Raucus.
Yeah.
Wait, because of the Raucus? What? I suppose there is one, though.
Double check the werewolf just in case they might be spirits, but I would be a bit surprised if they're both
Spirits?
wolves and Raucus. Nah, they're just dogs.
With manly intelligence. Such shit lords.
You know.
Does this guy even check?
Stop your privilege.
Stop oppressing the dungeon.
Yeah.
Alright. So... everyone's still relatively confident. They soon will not be, but... not sure if I want to fight in the open like that. But then again, we don't have crowd fighting now.
It's a bit shitty to fight in the open, if only because exchange places can get bad so quickly. I mean, in a corridor we just get exchanged. Like, if we're too deep into a corridor, we just get exchanged so that we have like 3 adjacent at most if we get exchanged out there. And if we get even deeper in the corridor, we only still have like 1 on each side. So, with cats around, I don't think we do the dance here. I think we just go into the corridor.
No, because the throw probably hits quite hard.
It does, yes.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you can check it again, but I think it is for like 47. Might even be 49, actually.
47, yeah. To be fair, on 13, but well, I mean, still.
Sure.
Warriors changes places with you. Jerk. Well, from here, a 7 is probably not very good. Since the other cat is just gonna block us off anyway.
I guess, but the 3 isn't much better, is it?
Forces the cats to move closer, and we get another solid hit on...
I mean, the 3 is okay here, I guess. I want to think about it.
Okay.
I wouldn't do the 8. Please,
Oh,
I think
fuck that.
The 3 is solid. The 3 is solid.
You missed the greater werewolf, oh well. And now there's 3 adjacent cats and a werewolf. Am I popping rage yet? Actually, I am popping rage yet. Right now.
Fuck cats.
To be honest.
Yeah, who even likes cats? But yeah, as cats move faster, they can easily fuck up characters like this.
Claws you? Well, fuck that. Have we been swapped? We have not been swapped at all. So whom do we target? It doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't matter, we just do a 6 here and we hit everything, it's fine.
You strike out at everything around you. You miss, you miss, you hit. Well, I remain unimpressed. You continue to strike out at everything around you. You continue to miss, you hit. I guess one of the cats is significantly hurt. I think I don't even move here. Or, well... No, I do.
I think you must do an 8 here. Like, this is extremely dangerous, actually. I think you must do an 8 in this turn. Because otherwise... We're actually...
Oh, it's not... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was fleeing. No, it isn't. Alright.
So this is a super 8, actually.
Yeah.
And it's...
No, holy shit, if it isn't, yeah.
It's a bit dangerous this turn, actually, but we need to move.
I know, but you hit, you miss,
we have a mirror war if required.
Bites you. What an absolute clusterfuck.
Oh, yes. I am tempted to quaff quickness in this turn, actually, in order to get some semblance of initiative on this.
Do you feel let's do that? Just hope we don't get... Yeah, hope we don't get right here.
We might die. But we might die even if we move, so I mean, if we are to pop quickness, we should do it now.
And 5 of the enemies are fast, so I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all fast. Except the troll.
And the serpent. We don't even know which color the serpent is, by the way.
Nah, it's an enemy. You know.
Alright, so QQ.
I mean,
well, I suppose QK.
Yeah, exactly. We could do Mirror War first, but I think it might even clear the rage, actually.
Oh, Jesus Lord, no.
But we sort of, I think...
To be fair, if we do a Mirror War here, it's just, I mean, next turn we have all the enemies right next to us.
Yeah, the quickness allows us to maybe move out. Or at least have somewhere to go.
Gain the turn fast enough that we can probably do something. Probably.
Yeah, if the serpent doesn't move, I think we're doing an 8 in the next turn.
Most likely. I really don't like being next to that thing.
Q,
K. You feel yourself moving faster, cloudy potion, misses you, batters you. Well. It's funny though, when does the attack trigger? Like, from which square does it trigger? From the one you're standing at? Or the... Do you attack as you land in the... Because, I mean, it depends on which enemies it hits.
I haven't been optimizing it, as in I'm not certain. But this is still an 8 in my mind.
Oh, of course it is, but...
I mean... Technically we could do a 6 as well if we really fear the serpent.
Meh. I mean, maybe we should fear the serpent, but...
yeah, that's the thing. Double check Mirror War, actually. I mean, we might have to quaff it in this turn. We're at 20 HP and we
I know. I mean, I'm thinking that after the next move, it needs to be quaffed, but... Doesn't say anything about rage.
Right. Are we quaffing it this turn then? Or are we moving?
I think an 8 into the mirror bar might be better.
I think so too, unless the serpent literally slays us.
Well, in that case, good game, I suppose.
I guess. Okay, go for the 8. Let's see what
Miss,
happens.
you hit, you have slain the greater werewolf. You miss the cave troll, miss the
Ah,
cat
it
warrior.
was from the. That means that it is from the
Yeah.
originating spot.
The amethyst. Okay.
Okay, so it's darkness. We're okay against darkness actually because we have so much light level.
Okay. So now we have a lot of enemies adjacent, but at least none of them is a troll.
Yeah.
So we quaff Mirrorboard instantly, or we could.
We can't agree with liquor in this scenario. We have to do mirror.
Oh no! What I was thinking, 9 and then Mirrorboard, but they're also fast.
Yeah, I mean, nah, I'm not feeling that.
No, not for that.
It's a greedy move. So if we would do that, because then we risk the serpent just biting us to death.
Yeah.
I don't think the cats are hitting us for damage, even with the surrounding factor.
Oh, we have a potion of healing. How much do those heal?
Oh well, that's basically mirror war, I think, for healing. You could examine it. I think it's
Crystals,
half
yeah, half your health.
Okay, so we drink.
So we pop that, I suppose.
I obviously meant that we drink healing.
Oh, of course.
Tasty
Tasty healing, yes.
Not as good as the Tony heard, but
It just pinch. Well, it stings your throat
yeah.
with lovely healing. Okay. I feel very good. That is so nice to hear. The cat flees in terror. The greater werewolf flees in terror?
Our HP got so high that their morale was already fading.
Huh. Okay, so who is fleeing right here? You are. Serpent is confident.
I mean, we're doing a 9 in this turn, aren't we?
Most likely, yeah, but still
I mean,
good to check it. No, but it's good to check the morale just in case.
Yeah, of course. I'm just pondering, like, we could technically do a 1
I
as
think
well
the
if we
cat. Yeah, I know because of that. But I think the cat got pretty fucked up.
could.
Right there.
And then we crit
The
serpent,
cave troll
crit the
grunts in
troll.
anger.
Yeah. Stay mad, son. Stay mad.
You strike out. Blah 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 blah. You hit.
Right.
You hit. You miss. The cat warrior flees. So who is fleeing now? Everyone? Well, all cat-like creatures are fleeing, which goes to show how much you can trust them, really.
Yeah. Fuck cats, always.
Wait a minute, what is that potion over there? An enemy.
Voice.
Oh yeah,
We
well,
dropped it.
I wonder who dropped it.
Yeah, no idea.
You miss, you hit the cave troll, you miss the cat warrior, amethyst serpent misses
You went 1 here, right? Or did you do a 4?
No, of course not.
Yeah, good.
Should I take out the cats as they... Because we are fast.
Nah.
No, I think we're taking out the
Fight
central
the dangerous
force.
stuff. Cats
Yeah.
are only dangerous when there are other stuff around. I don't think solo cats can. So I think we just do a 2 here. Or I guess not.
A 2?
No.
What?
No.
No, a
I'm
9, so we
confident.
hit... no.
Of course it's a 9. Of course it's a 9.
You miss... Oh, we killed one of the trolls, good. And we're even so fast that we can just dance the dance of our people. Strike out.
The greater werewolf turns to fight. Yeah, good luck with that, sir.
Yeah, well, the amethyst serpent flees in terror.
Yeah. Too much light. Yeah, but that's the thing, by the way, with darkness, is that you get 1 pip of resistance for every light level above 2 or 3, I think. So we're kind of resilient against dark. So how do you like rage dancing stuff?
It's an interesting thing. Your rage subsides. Oh god.
Yeah, well, we're basically done with the...
Werewolf
anyway.
coughs you. You feel yourself slowed down. The werewolf misses you. Surely by now. Yeah, okay. So we're good. That was pretty nice. Still not the dark magic. But it was nice. Oh, fine, I'll wield the goddamn greatsword again. Jesus Christ, you jerk. You have swine.
Being a werewolf, thinking that he can fight us. How cute.
Oh, he just killed all my family. And the trolls.
Yeah,
And beat the shit out of the serpent.
And made the cats run away. But to be fair, who doesn't?
You were wielding blah blah blah. And
but
now
yeah,
you
the
are-
fight that we were just struggling with was a variant of that. Killed one of my guys at 800.
I remember that actually. I remember, well, some of the... Oh, Jesus, we couldn't see that. Okay.
Yeah, well, it has almost no HP, so...
There we go. Mahogany Staff of Slumber. Does it actually put them asleep?
It tries to put them asleep. It's a gradual thing, I think, but...
Oh, well, if it's will-based, we have a lot of will. So let's take a look at that. Causes great weariness in all monsters in line of sight. I'm willing to try that, although the number of charges doesn't make it sound very promising.
Nah, I mean...
I don't think... You know, you would have instant mass asleep just like that.
I think it's a gradual thing.
There's really nothing I want to drop, I suppose. Although Nargothrondus is still glowing, so who the fuck is around here? A cat, of course.
And stay prepared. Oh yeah, I should just refill with the shitty lantern on the ground.
It's almost full, to be honest. Not even bother. I mean, it's like, what, we have... Well, we only have 2 flasks, I suppose, but... So many turns of light. Not worth the real life turns. What the fuck was that? You're splashed with acid.
What was... nothing was damaged, okay. Then it's fine.
Still. Just imagine the cutie cloak getting destroyed.
Nah, we've already tried that, we're not going back.
There's a searing flash of
Magnatron was
light.
mad again at
Yeah.
the Durgon.
So we just poke it.
Yeah, this light is so great.
Flays in terror. Oh, it was also mad at the double cannon rack actually. Oh, that's... I don't like that dog at all. No, but this is still well under control. Yeah, the Raku just flees in terror instantly.
Yeah, I mean, Bane weapons, they don't like getting hit by Bane weapons.
I mean, the Kemen Rauku had 2 confidence at full HP. Come on.
I saw us hitting the other guy. Like, that's also a debuff to morale, by the way, if they see someone getting hit by a Bane weapon.
It
If
lets
they're the
out
same type.
a terrible cry. Hyodobi
You
is
are-
smashed open. God, don't let it be another hunting... Well, not hunting horror, thankfully, but... Please no hunting horrors.
Keep playing.
I wonder if he actually... What? So he was playing before and we hit it for 27 and it's still... Okay, fine. Oh!
Fleeing by
Wait,
instant.
the cutie drake can actually... I suppose it's not really a cutie drake.
Nah, it's
mean-
it's not. This is not a cute drake. This is not a hatchling. This is a young drake. This is.
It's a slightly less cutie
But by
drake.
the way, they have decent offensive stats if you look at the stats on it.
Oh yeah, I saw one of the hits that landed on us. That was not a fucking joke.
So they're not like cutest. Oh man, he's such a cute little dragon. Oh.
Can't we keep it, Mom?
Yeah. No.
But why? Because it ate the cows.
And it used our house as a part of its hoard.
I have been impaled. Oh, Jesus Lord. Not the impalement.
Yeah.
Dragon Tooth Amulet of Regeneration. Well, I want to check whatever it was. Purple over there.
Yeah, it is a jewel crown of some sort.
Won't you just die at some point? You miss? Of course I miss. Really? I'm afraid? Okay. I guess it makes a lot of sense to be afraid in this situation. You feel bolder now.
Too bold, too furious.
Okay, the ring Rauko has been destroyed.
There must have been another secret door over there though, because it took that path.
Yep. Jewel crown with literally nothing on it.
So how is it? Are we getting some more will?
Oh yes, we definitely are.
Oh, there's a rink in the other room.
Where? Oh,
Right.
I see. Yeah. Oh, I am amazed. Bastard Sword of Hador's house. Hador's house is
It's an increased damage die and follow through, like the cleave thing.
Are we carrying this over the greatsword? No, probably not.
Nah, not over the great sword. Wolves are still very common. I mean, the werewolves are serious business, so you kind of want to route them. I don't think we're carrying that sword actually.
No, we're not. We're not, because I like the droppable light, I suppose. Although, is there really need for extra light? There's always need for light, but
yeah, they get overwhelmed by levels of light, so that's just
more good there.
yeah. But
You have destroyed the ring around good. No,
Yeah,
I don't want to step on the trap.
But as you can see, I personally think that the game gets really interesting around this step, because suddenly there's dangerous dudes everywhere. There are walls all over the place. There are mini hordes from the drakes, and of course shit is dangerous because everything is dangerous.
No, it is true. It's getting a lot more interesting at least. To be fair, this start was alright, and getting used to the dancing game, I suppose, was also neat. But it felt like he was starting to rock the ball somewhat around 400, 500. Although some of the enemies were nice. Well, not some of the enemies. Some of the bolts were nice, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with walls overall, is that once you get used to, for instance, how archers work and so on, then you probably have everything to... Let's say that you can have everything to Easterling archers on lockdown. We didn't actually get any real Easterling archer packs. We only got like
a couple of singles, and there was one pack, but it was really easy to split.
Yeah, but I mean, otherwise,
taking the two
as
will,
long
by
as
the
you
way.
don't face tank trolls. Yeah, we get will here. That's great, actually.
One D1 gloves. I think those are the first gloves that I've seen that do something.
Yep.
Grrr.
But our pairing gauntlets are actually quite great. So
Oh yes.
we would have to get some artifact gloves probably to replace them, because all crystals +2.
Am I wielding Orc? No, I'm not wielding Orc Crystal now. Likely should be.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not worth spending a turn on it when we're fighting a cat, though.
No, but... Oh, fine.
But yeah, Nagathron is probably the best brand within quotation marks for this stuff, because most dangerous stuff are
To
either...
be, I mean, given the amount of horrible things that both... I mean, it even covers the unique Balrogs.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You
And
fall
also
into a spiked pit. You have been given a cut.
Well, at least it isn't a false floor.
I don't want to step on the trap, no. I wouldn't want to step on the trap. Please.
No.
You climb out of the pit, So I can simultaneously climb out of the pit and miss
And
the
hit.
cat warrior. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
that's actually quite good.
Oh,
Just agile.
it is very hard to dodge or attack from within a pit.
Oh, they are good. Good thing they actually mentioned that. Well played.
All right. I'm amazed.
Yeah, I'm amazed too.
Gauntlets of the Forge. Fuck that. I like how the guy just stops running. I mean, starts running.
Yeah. Instant fast. Gotta get that cardio.
The athletics description, though.
Oh yeah. Calisthenics all the time.
So where the hell are they downstairs? Because now that I remember, I do have...
We should be exploring in the upper left corner as well. We've basically not been there.
Oh, that is true. And we haven't taken a look. But this is where the Rauko went. Yeah.
Yeah, the other Raukas have taken some, you know,
This is a nice corridor.
a scenic route.
Holy shit, wow, how long does that go? Dot direction.
Dot direction. Into the wilderness.
We're brave, bold elves.
Yeah, yeah. Going where no elf has gone before.
What was that? Oh, a Kamen Rauko. To be fair, I mean... I suppose I can swap alright.
You should. Because it's 44 defenses, so...
You have destroyed good. Jesus Christ, this defense though. How is this not absolutely ridiculous?
Because there are cats around. Grr.
You have slain the cat warrior.
Yeah,
You hit the cat warrior.
not
That's
even
a-
cat assassin out of 10.
Pile of rubble in the way. How was it, other? You know, the cat uniques? I think... Did I see you fight one? I might have, actually.
Yeah, you did. I think I fought Prince of the Cats.
Ever having something called Prince of the Cats in your army? Have you no fucking shame?
To be fair, I think the lore actually had him instead of Sauron initially.
I know.
So I guess he
Then
wised
again-
up and realized, wait a minute, how cool is that compared to the, you know, corrupted spirit?
To the actual Morgoth?
Yeah, yeah. Nah, it's not Morgoth, it's Sauron.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
No, we're not carrying the Defender Greatsword.
I am looking. It would be neat, though. But there's no room.
Nah, but we're never equipping it over Doriath anyway.
Well, we might be fighting things that aren't Doriath.
That requires a greatsword, yeah, well, I guess grotesques.
I mean, things that have protection that we have to break. I don't know. I am unspoiled.
Oh yeah, but
baby
that's
in the
thing,
boots.
like it basically gives you 2 more evasion than the Doriath would due to the parrying, I guess. It's slightly stronger because we have parry. Oh, this
This is...
seems like a mini vault. Wait a minute, why did we swap to Nagathron?
Because it's glowing.
Yeah, we should be moving out into the open here, because something is smashing doors outside and we don't want to get boxed in with a serpent and whatever is outside.
Alright.
Ah! Cat. There we have the good old assassins.
Ah, fine. Okay, I won't close doors against them.
Nah, they're not impressed.
Well, they will be impressed very fast. Fleas in terror. Fleas in terror, okay. No, I don't want to deal with any it files and arrows, sorry. And the cat assassin just becomes invisible, I guess.
Nah, they're hard to see.
Should I drop the The short sword.
I don't think you have to in a lit room. We're overwhelming it so hard. It breathed the darkness on us for like 1 damage right now. Cat assassin fires an arrow.
You miss. Fuck. It hits.
You do realize that these are quick, hard to see archers. Like, what kind of turbo asshole designed these monsters?
The worst.
The worst person in the world. Fires an arrow.
It hits you. Fucking hell. At least...
Oh, one thing we should do in this turn, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Well, this turn is a pass turn.
Ah, yeah, but this turn, as in whenever we get back, is that you should swap to the Hallberg, actually.
Oh, that is... Yeah, I suppose. What even is our defense with Hallberg?
We shouldn't be running with it, though, because of how evasion works, but...
That's a lot of protection.
Oh, yes, yes.
But
evasion is so binary, so it's a bit hard to... I don't think we can use it all the time yet. Or if we can ever use it all the time, Hallbergs are a bit too heavy.
Rampage misses you. I mean, the cat is guiding us. I think it's going into the hallway.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I'm gonna close the door on it. No, it's not. It was not going into the hallway. Well, fuck that. The door bursts open.
Fucking cat ninjas.
You hear a hiss. You hear a hiss. And then we charge. Fuck. It didn't actually move.
Breathes darkness, 2 damage. Nice.
Bites you, 1 damage. You miss. Fuck. 555 XP.
Yes. Don't get boxed in here, by the way, if it comes to that.
But isn't Raku still...
I think the Kemeraka is closing
Oh.
and wants to fight us.
Mark.
He's confident. He might not be confident when he actually gets... No. But we'll see. Maybe.
Oh, he will think about his decisions, alright.
Yeah.
Oh man, I made a mistake.
You realize that the high-powered elf ran into a pack of cat assassins? Like 4 of them firing from the darkness.
Why
Like
is there a pack of cat assassins?
I don't know. Like, I just walked away. I left the level. I am done with this.
But to be honest, that's not a bad thing to do. I mean...
No.
I so wish I could just wield Orcrist. I mean, we're 14 here. How am I even hitting anything?
Nah, 14 is a bit low. That's the thing with the Hallberg, so... But what are the defenses and stuff? Like the Kemerauke is quite easy to hit, I think. The Serpent is also...
Kemerauke is 12.
12 even? Okay.
12 as well in the Serpent.
But to be fair, we're not 12 against it. We're like 17 against it, so we're
yeah, well, I mean...
5.
But still. And the cat is 19. No fucking wonder we can't hit it. But then again, we can almost barely reach it. Fires with 23.
Yeah, do you realize? And they move quickly.
It triple creates you.
So it's
But it might carry an object.
Oh yeah, I mean it's worth 170.
I have collected easier XPs.
Yes.
This is the truth. I'm going into... I don't know if I'm... No, I'm not going into the leather armor, but I think I'm going into Orcrist.
I think we can go into leather armor in a way. I mean, it's 23 1d7 against if we would use the leather armor instead again, then we're back to like 5 to 19. What's...
I think so, but I'm not sure. I mean, I can.
It might be 5 to 18 actually, but I mean, it has to crit us twice in order to even consider doing damage on us. And it fires 23 against what would be like 22 again.
Yeah.
Nah, we're not getting double crit by the assassin.
Alright, so we're back to the gear, and I am dropping the hauberk.
Literally unplayable. Now, I personally think though, heavy armors in this game, they're too penalizing.
To be honest, I mean, but then again, if they weren't too penalizing, you would just wear them all the time.
Nah, that's the thing. I mean, the mail corsets are a better balance. I don't think the hauberk is strong enough for the penalties it gives. Like,
I mean, -3 is ridiculous though. -3 is a lot.
They could add like a higher protection die on it or something, like, because this isn't cutting it.
I'm not saying 3. Well,
Nah,
I mean
it's
it's
not a free dice.
it's
I mean,
minus. I know, but it's -2, and then -4, and then 2d6. I don't know. That doesn't really sound all that great. When you can have some protection at the cost of only a single point of evasion.
Yeah.
Sure, it's not a lot of protection, but. You were wearing good. So now God damn it. Are they weak to anything in particular? Can I do anything to fall? Oh.
I guess they're weak to anything that affects wills. I mean, I guess we could be singing on them, or we could be using... Is it time to make them fall asleep?
Well, I use the staff. Thanks, Simon, impressed.
It seems unimpressed considering they fired an arrow in the same turn.
Yeah. Alright, fine.
So that was staff against 5 will, because cats literally have no will.
15 will staff. No, 5/5. So do we go into Orc Wrist? Yeah, I do. Because higher chance to hit and higher defenses and higher everything. Except damage against the dudes, but the dudes are already fleeing. You're wielding good. It hits.
I guess we could be inscribing weapons so that you have... This is actually a bit dangerous HP-wise.
I know. I mean, we can pop the Orcish liquor we have.
Yeah, we could drink one at least here.
That's the only one we have, but...
Yeah, well, then we're drinking it. To booze!
I feel much better indeed. Right, I have no more Murky Bound potions of Orcish liquor.
Oh, I guess one thing, by the way.
And we are crit, apparently.
It is quite likely to crit us now when I think about it, because we're not seeing it and it's archery, so we have like a quarter evasion against it. So it's +6 against 23, so it's quite likely to
but right now I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
So now we tactically nuke it. No, but how the fuck do you kill this thing?
I don't know. I mean, the first one I encountered, I actually started trading arrows with it. From like, I fired into a corridor because it was a 1x1 corridor, so it couldn't be anywhere else. So I just fired into the corridor and died.
Too tactical for me. Yeah, you know what? We know what the stairs are.
But there's a vault over there.
Yeah, well, there's a vault, but we seem to be dealing with some problems here.
Yeah, I mean, but surely we can hit the cat and then just,
Well, I mean, if we hit it, it should go splat. It has like 84 health.
Yeah, so let's hit the cat. Surely it's cornered now.
Yeah, let's hit.
Superior perception.
Of course, let's hit the cat, who has 19 defense, with our 18 weapon. And it normally is hiding in the shadow, so we don't even know which fucking tile to hit.
Come on, we're too perceptive now.
2%. So how is it? Does True Sight help with this bullshit?
No, it doesn't, because they're not invisible. They're just good at hiding. That's the thing, they're not invisible, so it doesn't help.
Alright, well then I request information or something.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could try popping through a sight, but as far as I know, unless they're invisible, it doesn't help. They're just hard to see. So that's why keen senses,
No.
for instance, is actually quite great, because it gives you
Yeah.
5 additional perception for spotting. I mean, I guess we could be popping Grace for free perception, but at the same time, no. Like, seriously?
We will not go that far.
No, we'll not go that far.
Alright, well, I am fixing this problem right now.
Alright.
Dun
Is it
dun
time?
dun 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 dun.
Is it time to make cats dead again?
Oh yes. Hit the amethyst serpent, fires an arrow, doesn't even hit, come on. I think I can corner it if I do this. Oh yes, it is cornering itself. Oh, you are fucked, cat. Now I might screw myself here, but I am driven by rage at this moment.
Yeah. I mean, I think one of these dudes is actually hard enough to deal with alone.
It's
So
like a
allowing
mini
them
unique.
Yeah, allowing them to come in packs is
Perhaps weird.
overrated.
I need to Nargothrone just a second though. And because Cells, this jerk is just going to block us off.
Yeah, probably.
It fires an arrow.
It's actually quite likely that we'll have to pop another consumable on this to survive.
I know, but I am mad right now.
Yeah, I know.
And fuck
As
the
I
serpent too, holy
As I
shit.
said, fuck cats, always.
If I see that cat ever again.
Garfield! Wait till jag sagde.
Do I really need to wield the greatsword for you? Why wouldn't you just die, goddammit? Fine, I will wield the greatsword.
100% over mad.
Fine. Oh, so you didn't like that. That's quite good. Oh no, it breathes darkness. Poor us.
You do damage. How you could check the combat rolls, by the way. How many pips of resistance does it claim that we have against darkness next time?
How do you read this combat logs? Because right now I'm not sure I'm reading it right.
Like, well, in the end, it's like it halves and halves and halves. Like it starts adding, like fractions. At the end.
Oh well, right now it's not. It doesn't have the breath on it though.
Yeah, we'll have to wait until it breathes next time.
Yeah.
But then we can see, like, then it shows the damage and then it starts halving it, and then you get the end result in damage. In the end, like the red number.
You have slain. Good. Yeah, that is very good. And I am seeing the cat. Oh, I am so mad right now. Okay. We go into Orcrist. We wield the swan. And together. What the fuck, a yellow cat? Do you mean Umoyan, the doorkeeper? He may fire a longbow?
Yes. How do you like this 2 strong plus 21 longbow? But he's actually, you can actually see this guy. You can see this guy, so he's killable. But he moves quickly and he will kite you. So unless you have sprinting, you will never reach him. He has 30 HP, so there's that.
That is a huge longbow. My god.
He is highly skilled. At archery.
Well, he's definitely seeing us.
But I think we go in and kill the cat assassin. Then we sprint and kill this guy. I don't think he can reliably kill us. If we just...
I don't think he can reliably kill us.
No, but that's the thing, like, I mean, he will... To be fair, I guess it could crit us, actually.
Of course it can crit us, like it has. I mean, well, of course. To be fair, I mean, we might be a bit too spooked from the attacks from the darkness.
We could do like this. If we do a 3 here and then pop quickness.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Blocking line of sight so that it has to move somewhat. And then we can pop quickness and probably, I don't know, probably get mad or something. Did we ever get momentum?
No, we did not.
Oh, okay. That's a shame. Then again, we don't really need the strength to kill that.
No, I don't think so. I mean, if we reach it, it just dies. But I think we do 3 into speed and probably killing the cat assassin first, because fuck cat assassins.
Right. Well, this seems like a good idea.
All cats, always.
Crits is for 11.
Oh yeah, the second one didn't hit. Okay, yeah, crit is for 11. So was it? We have mirror war if it comes to that, right?
We do.
Okay.
And 1 potion of healing. Okay, quickness, healing.
Yeah, so okay, yeah, we have 1 healing as well. Okay, so yeah, we start off with quickness here in this round.
Last quickness, but it's well used in my opinion. He wasted all the consumables.
Fighting cats. Who wouldn't?
Ever fighting. I mean, why would you not destroy the cat menace? I understand we were playing elf, but there's still different ranks of things. And now this fucking cat is just shooting at us like that. With this mug cat face. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
To be fair, I like this corridor. I will enjoy this corridor.
Yeah. But first we charge. Oh, wait a minute, is it a fake corridor?
Yeah. Umian Doorkeeper, Jesus Christ Almighty.
I guess we charge the unique cat here though.
Yeah.
In this position.
Yeah, since it's getting... What the hell are you doing? Who the hell are you? Cat warrior. What?
Hello?
I guess. First there was 1 cat, and then there were 20. I suppose.
I think we're still 7ing here though.
That gives line of sight to the... But the cat already has line of sight.
Yeah, so I think we're 7 here.
Will they swap? I probably will, but right now I'm only losing 1 evasion.
Yeah, I mean, we're 9 here, like, we're not moving from this spot unless they force us to move.
You miss?
Because he has only 30 HP, so...
There's nothing really that I could pop, to help with this.
Nope.
Not even... No, that's the only thing is rage, and rage isn't really the point here. So you miss...
It reduces our hit chance as well.
It fires, that is true. Oh, they're swapping already. And the asshole is firing at us. The fast is going to run out at this point.
Yeah, I think you can. I think the average duration of a fast potion is like 20 turns, plus minus 10.
No, but I mean we have like 1 proper tactical move.
Yeah.
Tactical chain of moves, I suppose, and then the fastest zone. So we could kill the cats, but afterwards it's.
Because we have sprinting, we can still catch the guy.
I know.
Without sprinting, we would have to literally find the stairs and never come back.
And the best part is we'll only kill it because we hate them. Okay, I'm gonna just punch the dude in the face.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because we might get lucky and get pushed into the corridor.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it swaps us. That would be so
yeah,
nice,
it could. And now we get crit for 11. Or was it multiple hits?
Nah, it was 11. Single crit.
Okay.
The least balanced assassin.
And now we got crit from the darkness. By the longbow. That is slightly more relevant.
I mean, I guess we can do a 4 here and break line of sight with him. But I guess we are indeed running out of turns here. And of course we haven't managed to properly corner the cat assassin, so it's just pelting us.
No, the cat assassin is just over there, minding its own business. Claw to wound. The best part is I understand that there would be value in not killing the cat assassin, but that's not how we do things.
Implying.
I'm tempted to go into the corridor and pop mirror war. Because there is a problem with doing a 4. The problem with doing a 4 is that right now we were fighting this guy for a reason, which was gaining the access to the corridor. If we do a 4, it just forgoes that.
Yeah, we could do that too. I mean, he is unlikely to kill us in 1 arrow at least, so there's that.
At 30 damage, it would have to be. Well, it would have to be a proper
double crit.
Yeah.
And
a double crit is
unlikely.
unlikely.
Triple crit, even.
Triple, yeah.
Because we get some protection at least. 5.
At the very least, 5 does happen. So okay, I'm 9 here. Yield ground, fires an arrow, and it misses, of course. So I'm wondering, do I just mirror ball?
Now we keep moving.
Oh right, because it doesn't. Oh no, the other cat
him,
is not going to.
We have at least 12 evasion against him now, rather than 6.
6 evasion. Fire an arrow, it hits.
If you yourself slow down. Oh god.
Alright, film seems to cover your...
You're 9.
Yep. Saw that coming, but now we're going into mirror war and then rage.
We're going into healing, isn't it?
We already used healing. And we had 1 healing.
Then we have 2.
No, we did not.
Nah, okay.
So we go into mirror war and then we go into rage.
Never trust cats.
No, but it's a nice learning experience too.
Oh yeah, I mean...
Because you get to kill the cats and then be mad at the cats forever, and then next time you see them you can say, nah, never again.
no, then you tactical them hard. But to be fair, I guess the cat assassins and the Solarakas are 2 really good reasons to consider keen senses. If only...
Holy shit, you know, if only to be able to see what the fuck you're fighting.
Yeah.
Not seeing a lot of Solarakas now though.
Nah, they're kinda out-depted, so to say. Because they native to 600 and we're too deep for that.
Okay. QE. It has a gentle warmth. Okay. Claws you, dot. Normal claws you, good. And now we go into rage. Because fuck being able to hit things anyway.
Yes.
I could try the staff now.
You could. I mean, regular cats aren't really dangerous, so he can't fire. Yeah, we could do that actually. See what happens. Surely the staff will.
To be fair,
because
the doorkeeper has 6 will itself.
Yeah, if he falls asleep.
I know, that's the thing.
Then we are doing the sleep stab for infinite damage.
Wield the greatsword with utter mad.
100%.
The cat warrior cries out a warning. So what does that do exactly? Because there's no feedback that tells you about anything.
No, there's no feedback.
So what's the point? Oh, maybe it's so that enemies that are staring go back to... But then the description doesn't really make much sense.
Nah,
to the manual cave.
I don't know if slumber is described though, because you know there is the song of. Because I have no experience with the stealth build, and I know stealth builds consider using shit like this. I mean, there is the Song of Lorien, for instance, which works like this. But I don't know.
Works low. Oh. Enemies will scale.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
So we're supposed to spam it?
I have no idea actually if those are viable or not. Like, I mean, we're using it against something with literally no will, so...
Yeah, that's the thing,
if
we
it
do
should
have...
Be working, it should be working on these dudes.
Huh. Like, what is the will on a normal cat? You want to say? 5, okay, yeah. 5 is not impressive.
Nah, it's not the Balrog of Terror.
I like to fight against the Balrog much more than I like in this one.
How surprising.
But... the roll against her... No, okay. I'm not using it again.
Nah, it doesn't seem to be too efficient.
I'm just gonna eat rage. You have gorged yourself. You can eat or drink more until you recover. Strike out at everything around you. Good. Continue to strike out at everything around you. Good.
I guess we should have taken note of the layout before we raged a bit more. I know that we're in a corridor, but how the...
I mean, well, I might not remember the exact things.
Nah, it's a big room. It was mostly because we might have to retreat to the stairs.
Ah, no, I know more or less the layout for that. Apparently we will be missing forever.
Yeah, well, 17 melee. We might need to get more melee actually on this too, just to stay safe.
Okay, the doorkeeper fires an arrow, hits us. Warrior exchanges places, you motherfucker. You attack us at his lips past. Fuck off.
Wonder if we do a rage attack from that. Nah, we don't. Okay, how boring.
Bad
or I
game.
guess we could have. I guess we could have because it did it on the old spot. If so.
Oh yeah, that is true. Can you swap things when you're berserk?
Swap items, like.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so we're going into Naruto then. Wait a minute, are you?
What type of Rauk are we fighting anyway?
Who the fuck knows?
A Kemen Rauk,
Kemen
apparently,
Rauk.
because
Yep.
it was digging right next to us. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's a Kemen Rauk. Confirming it by hitting it with
Okay.
the sword.
We have destroyed it.
Yeah, it's fleeing in terror, so it's
Yeah.
it's
And
almost letting us out there.
oh yes. Now we're free now, and we go into Warcrest and then chase the fucker down.
Seems reasonable. Yeah, cats are nice. I like cats. Who doesn't like cats even? Mirror
Fast.
on the ground. Wait a minute. There's Mirror
what?
on the ground.
What?
Yeah, that was Mirror. You just walked past Mirror.
I see.
But we're committed. We're fast. We're sprinting towards this cat now.
Mega asshole. To be fair, we are. Come on, mate. That was a... Okay, it was a normal hit, fine. Wow, you even forget... I didn't realize that until just this very second. Your rage subsides, but oh man, you are so fucked. Well, technically he isn't that fucked.
Nah.
Because we have to break the sprint.
Yeah, exactly. But we hard target him here.
Of course we do. Like, that's honestly, this fucking interface is what you got.
You hit, but well, we did hit him, but we moved a bit.
No, I mean that's the problem.
I guess.
Oh well. But if I do a 2 here.
We're still fast?
No, we're still fast because we moved in that direction.
Yeah, because we moved it. Yeah, of course.
But if I do a 2, I mean, I could force him into a corner.
Yeah, he should be wanting to go to the corner rather than the... So we do a 2 and maybe probably a 1 in the upcoming.
Yeah, that's the thing.
He should choose the door or the...
Exchanges places, it fires an arrow, it hits. Oh god.
Oh, our good old friend the cat assassin is returning to the fight.
Just eat the other herb. But to be fair, we get the free hit off of that.
I guess I should mention this. In theory, these are things that you can consider getting opportunist for. So that you always get a free attack when stuff, leaves your zone of control or whatever you want to call it.
I suppose.
Because it gives you free hits, so I should say free hits on everything that tries to kite you. Which is in the end quite a bit of dudes because you break morale and stuff. And then just strike out at everything.
Okay, he has taken 4 damage.
Well.
Well, but we're forcing it towards south, which is good.
Surely we won't get exchanged here if we do a 3. We don't. Haha.
No, of course we don't. And there's another Cayman Rock. Well, not a Cayman Rock, but...
Ring Rock.
Which is just as bad.
This fucking tactical cat though. He realized we're getting the fast. Replanning his his kiting pattern.
Oh, the goddamn assassin! Jesus Christ, fine. Am I doing a 9 from here or an 8? No, I think an 8 forces it to move properly.
An 8 should be stronger.
Well, they're both going to be adjacent.
Yeah, but that's great. Surprise.
Oh, yes, it fucking is.
So.
Well, I mean, I can't see anything.
Because. Oh. Yeah, of course.
But. Do I attack?
I think
I attack with a 2 or a 1.
I think a 2 is stronger because it should.
Right, it should reposition back to where it was.
Because the 1 will most likely make him go towards where the cat assassin went because he opened that door.
Yeah.
So I think the 2 here with him hard targeted is the play.
This time we actually hard target him though.
Yes. 100% pure professional.
Pure target. We aim.
Pure cat genocide.
Holy shit! Just fuck the cat. Ah. It fires an arrow. It hits. You have slain the cat warrior. This is a good day. You miss. I have no time to play, Ring Rauko. Oh, you're going into the corridor.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh no, he isn't. He's going into the. Oh, that is nice.
Is he going into the mirror war place?
Yeah.
So that we can actually casually fetch it?
Just run over it and grab it.
Yeah. Because actually, we don't have any healing.
I know.
At the moment, so it's very good that it's considering the mirror war path. And do you realize that we've spent like 30 minutes fighting the cat assassin and his...
I am unsurprised by this.
his followers.
Okay, now we take the potion of mirror ward. Yes, we lose a square, but
Yes, but
I can deal with a square.
I don't think we lose the sprinting here though, because we don't.
We did lose it indeed.
Ah, okay, good. Okay.
But it's good
So,
confirming that at least. And to be fair, right now here, he's not really using his speed for other than taking pot shots at us, which is bad, but well.
Yeah.
Doesn't really. How is it? From here, a 4 doesn't break the sprint, right?
No, it shouldn't. 45-degree turn should be fine. According to the description, at least.
Okay. So now we go into... Oh yes, go exactly there. Come on, you cat.
Literal precision strike running.
Holy shit. So mad. Oh, we're losing the sprint here. But we are flanking it and hitting it. And god damn it, I'm going to fucking kill this cat. Grr.
Well, to be fair, this was my experience as well. First time I fought them for ages, I got so mad.
That's such a horrible thing, though. We can't
Keep the sprint.
No.
So we just hit the cat in the face with a 4.
Yeah. We 4 and then continue to chase. You miss.
Of course we miss.
Oh, it's no, it's doing weird things.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
It can't.
So we're 8. So are we 8ing on this maybe?
No.
Even.
We
Or
did
are we
7.
7ing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 7 is okay too.
Don't like the cat assassin over there though. And this fucker just regenerated completely. Absolute 100% pure math.
To be fair, one thing that we could do here, we could actually swap to the regeneration amulet. Because this is a war of attrition right here. I mean, we're going down, we're losing 8 maximum HP by all means, but...
I want to see how good regeneration gets, to be honest.
It's very good.
Okay, I'll take a look.
At least for this fight, I think it's excellent.
We have
actually,
to break the...
because they're just doing quite casual damage, but they're doing it every now and then.
But to be fair, I mean, it's really casual. It's...
No.
Every now and then it gets quite serious, but is this a point of HP every turn? Something like that?
Almost.
Seems a bit ridiculous. I'm tempted to close the door though.
Sure.
Like regain some sanity and close the door here.
Yes, we could.
We can also kill the goddamn thing. And you might wonder which thing. I mean this thing. Oh no, of course we can't kill it. Fine. Silly me.
Yeah, well. But as you can see, the regeneration is actually really fast with it going.
Yeah, okay, fine. Fine it is. Okay. I'm not seeing... Okay, Nargothrond is glowing again. So we do close. Jesus, Lord Almighty. Okay, I will just close that. Never mind. Do we swap? Yes, we do. Nargothrond is still glowing, so... Fucking cats.
And the doorkeeper fires an arrow! It hits!
You can't close the door because there's arrows in the doorway. Right, so let's go back to Orcrist and re-prepare for this.
Some good, extremely tactical action.
I am so going to kill that fucking assassin first. Where the hell did it go? South or east?
Oh no!
It's a mystery! If I were a cat, I would go east. Always into the east. So let's see. Now it went north. Fine, fuck it.
Confirmed psychic. You knew.
Oh, we crit. Oh.
Is this the time?
Shit, no, this is going to break the charge. Oh, we might not break charge.
No, it might not break. It's 45 degrees.
No, but that did broke it though.
Okay.
But the thing is, the actual corridor itself.
Yeah, this is a long corridor, isn't it?
Yeah. Nah, he's not going to let itself get adjacent though.
Nah, but he might fire. If he fires one round here, like if he gets cocky, because it's only 50% fast, and then we catch up because we also get fast. So we'll see how it pans out.
We're gonna have the other cat firing at us. And it's a huge corridor.
Yes.
So fucking mad.
I mean, are you letting him get away with this shit?
Of course not. No, the cat just casually strolls back. Okay, yeah, regeneration was a great idea.
Yeah.
I no longer harbor ill feelings towards the Swedes.
So the flickering shadows reporting in.
Oh, I like this corner a lot though.
It's close to being really good, isn't it?
Fuck me.
He's too tactical.
If only he had been one square away, but he's right fucking there.
To be fair, I think this guy uses Ulder the Accursed AI, which is kinda good at kinda good out of 10. The hilarious thing is that we haven't seen imprisonment, so we can't do stuff like that either, like lock him in or something, and then just...
Lock him. You're trapped here with me.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Oh, I think...
I mean, one thing that we could do is that if we could actually start trading arrows with him, in a way. Once
so that he creates us from the darkness, because there's going to be the other guy shooting at us as well.
But that's the thing, like, if we... Because his evasion isn't actually that great against archery either. He also gets half evasion, so... We could actually, like, spend 3 points of archery right here, get +9, and have the same accuracy as our melee weapon. And then start firing our big arrows, because this guy is going down.
We do have Big F. Shit.
I think we're going into this. We've been thinking like a crawl player here, I think, while we're gonna stab it. Because due to the archery, if we expect the points...
Like a crawl player.
No, but that's the thing, like, you make...
I understand. Yeah.
I actually think that's a great scenario. We expect some archery and then suddenly we're at melee or accuracy without, being in melee.
To be fair, yeah.
Because I had...
But it's still not so easy to pull off, I believe, though. Because we have to respect the assassin. Else we're gonna get destroyed by it.
But the thing is, if we get into the corridor, we can just start firing into the corridor.
Well, but the assassin will eventually fire at us as well.
No, but if the assassin... The thing is, I think that we can actually trade quite well. If the assassin is in the corridor and we are in the corridor, I think we kill the assassin before we're threatened, actually.
I think if we stand here, the assassin won't come into the line of sight. And won't be able to shoot us at all. Else, we would be in a corridor with the yellow cat shooting at us. And, me and the doorkeeper, I suppose. And the mystery cat showing up from behind and shooting us as well.
No, but the thing
and I don't like that scenario at all.
Yeah, but we can just walk out of sight, if that's the thing. Like, as long as we're in here, because we have good range, I think we can fire like 20 tiles or something with our current longbow. We can examine it.
Let me check. I'm not seeing a problem with just standing there, though.
Nah, I mean, the spot the spot you're thinking about is fine.
Yeah, of course, because we will need it.
Yes.
20 squares, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
20 squares is good. Is this dependent only on strength or archery as well? Doesn't seem dependent.
Only strongs, only strongs.
To be fair, that does make sense. It fires twice and it hits twice. Okay. It's firing from the darkness too.
Yeah. So we fire back.
Add a longbow from the darkness?
Yeah.
What?
I guess we can regen first, but I think this is the play actually. But we could just walk out of sight, regen, and then do it again.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
We can start scum this a bit. We have earned the right to start scum this fight.
Oh, I am spotting that fucking cat.
Oh. Hello? Ah, take the shot on him here.
Of course I am.
This is XCOM now.
Big F. Engage.
Yeah.
It does nothing. Oh well. Oh, if he's standing right there, it feels a lot more safe. Fires an arrow. Of course it went into the darkness. God fucking damn it. The +3 arrow hits the cat assassin. Hallelujah. Alas, it is not enough. And we can't even look at how much HP it has. Well, I mean, we can look at the HP it has, but it did
How
like
much
3
damage?
damage.
Okay, yeah.
I saw a 3 popping up, but I can suppose check on the combat roll. Checking shit. I'm just getting over extra mad.
Extra mad, 200% mad.
Holy shit, like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, I am very certain exactly how mad. Oh, we actually moved a bit poorly there though, because we let him out, but I guess they will come back into the corridor.
Are we going to get a shot from the darkness? Yes, we are. But what if I drop the dagger here?
Yes, you could. You would have some minor light at least.
Oh, there he fucking is. And repeats the action, right?
Yeah.
Hits ... It fires an arrow, fuck.
Yeah. I think still liking this position though. Keep firing it to the right.
I don't know, I like firing at a dude that is, you know, having to deal with 12 defense a lot more than firing at a dude that has to deal with 6 defense. So I think I'm forcing him back into the light, which isn't all that difficult to begin with.
Nah, I suppose, but I mean, the doorkeeper doesn't have that much HP, so he was at 30%, then he went out in the fog. I think we should commit to killing him here.
Yeah, but we're committed to killing him regardless.
Nah, but I mean, just firing arrows because he can't be anywhere else. He is over there.
Yes, but he can crit us for a hell of a lot of damage.
Sure, but we can kill him.
Sure.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing. I would be going for arrows here at least.
Okay.
But That doesn't necessarily mean that you'll be going for arrows, but I will be firing arrows to the right there.
It's both of them, motherfucker. I don't think both of them are shooting though. How was it? Did they shoot through targets or something like that? Nah, he's the only one shooting.
Yeah.
Crit. And then we get crit. And then wait a minute.
You
Ah,
did
okay,
one
okay.
damage and 1 damage, alright.
Don't repeat the control P. 11 arrows. But to be fair, it should be enough. Hits. Dice. Ah, thank fucking god. Alright. In the end, the true path was using the power of light. At last I truly see, Soler. At last I truly see.
Praise every sun, always.
You hear a feline snarl. Just fuck off with that shit.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
Find some arc. You hear a million sound. Oh, now you're fucking off. It dies. Holy shit, today is the best day. Jesus Christ, all fucking mighty.
So, how was your first experience with top tier cats?
Always kill.
Always kill every cat.
God damn it. By the way, he was carrying nothing. He had nothing, but I don't give a shit.
Of course he was carrying nothing. He's the asshole of a cat.
Potion of voice, and now a dog. You think I'm gonna deal with a fucking dog? Just get greatsworded in the face. Fleas in terror.
But we shouldn't forget what we actually did all this for. There was a vault up in the upper left corner that these motherfuckers were defending. So
I am so mad right now. Holy shit. I might have to fire up God Hand after this. I don't know, just beat the shit out of Elvis for a while.
Poor Elvis.
Oh, well, this is a great guy. He'll understand.
Or will you make America great again? Oh man. Yeah, this was a short fight.
This was a great fight. And I will have no one say anything about it. Oh, you motherfucker, there you are. I remember you. And now we wield what? Oh, we're already wielding the proper ones, so fuck that.
Yeah, we are.
No, there's just something triggering the Doriath, so...
Oh yeah, we're not using a shield at the moment though.
Because we were using the... Oh, right. So we just
We're using... Yeah.
equip it now.
You are confused?
I am.
Seems like it.
So let's put on the shield and claws you. And now I am terrified. Okay, fine. There's a wall on my way.
No.
We just stop. The what of free action? Pair of greaves of free action. Did I drop my greaves without noticing? I did not. Oh, those are better greaves.
Nah, these are better greaves. These are like our old greaves, but with ego.
But of free action.
Yeah.
I'm still mad at you, motherfucker. You're so fucking dead. There we go. And now we go into Doriath immediately and beat the shit out of this jerk.
Literal rage still engaged.
Holy shit.
Captain's log. First encounter with cats. Never again. Just repeating never again.
If I ever see that cat one more time.
10 lines of...
But fucking thankfully, all cats are dead. Oh right, we can wield the Constitution again. I like regeneration though. I'm glad I didn't throw regeneration.
Yeah, it was quite solid, wasn't it? But you know what? Fuck the Hallberg.
Yeah, fuck the Hallberg. Jesus Christ, it was fucking terrible to be honest. And it's protection too. And it did nothing. A camera could just as I finished... Oh no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I won't be mad at you.
Now we're prepared.
Ah, come on, the poor thing is just fleeing into cats.
More cats?
No. I see no felines here.
Well, at least these are just cat warriors at the moment. No arrows being fired out of the darkness.
You're not going anywhere, you motherfucker. Throwing axes, good. Did I wield? Well, not wield, but... Yeah, let's put on the fucking greaves. Let's drop the other greaves. Technically I shouldn't, but fuck that.
Oh yeah, we should be dropping. Like, it won't be double corroded at this rate ever. I don't think so. It's so unlikely at least.
A crown that does nothing, fine. Quarterstaff of final rest. That's cute and all, but...
It's not even fine of any sort. That's a bit weird. But this was a cute little event.
Oh yes, of course it is.
Guarded. I mean, it's guarded by literally the best guard in the universe, so... Not surprising that it has the goods.
Get over here, you fucking Drake. I'm not in mood for your bullshit. Trying to poke me? What? Do you even have any idea who you're dealing with? The literal cat slayer.
Cat Bane, next game.
And the thing thought he could trigger me into actually attacking it, but fuck that shit.
No, we're flankers.
Slow poison? Of course we do. Oh look, another cat. Flees into her. Yeah, you better fucking flee. Herb of Restoration.
Wait a minute. Did Mindef catch up with us? Because we were at 650 when we took the shaft, and then we spent some turns.
It didn't.
It didn't?
It didn't.
Okay, I guess it was... We weren't going that fast in terms of turns though, I suppose. We just a lot of real time.
A lot of real time. How about to be fair, I mean most... Oh yeah, of course. Of course, he walks up the stairs. That'll never get old.
Come on.
That'll never get old. Okay. Now where the hell... Oh, here are the downs.
Right next to us, so we could actually go down to 800 on this.
Yeah. Let me make sure. What am I wielding? Yeah, okay, let's go back to the Orcrist. I really like that name. And am I wielding? Yeah, I'm wielding everything that I should be. I like that we have the slightly less shitty leather armor. No, that was not fair at all. It's a good leather armor, much better than the fucking Hallberg.
Yeah, you do realize, by the way, that the smithing builds make a +0 1d5 leather armor as one of their first items always, and then not like you de-equip it.
Not like you're gonna find anything better.
No, dude. I guess you can find artifact chests and stuff.
I suppose you could. Nargo throne is rolling again, so let us prepare.
By the way, unless your flux is being rock solid, red R's very dangerous, or well, orange R's, depending on how it.
Oh well, I mean, I would notice those. We are resistant to fire, but I remember the tier of damage that they did to your guy.
And he was resilient.
He's just about resilient as I am. Let's not go overboard.
Yeah, I mean,
with the resilience.
82 HP.
Dragonhorn bow.
Wait a minute.
What is that?
Ooh.
This looks fancy. It has a plus, so I already like it, but.
Yeah, I think this is that's a higher tier short bow, basically.
good enough for me. Although, is it really better than
we
the...
can look at it. I think it's like the Galvan armor, which is also super rare, which drops in the end game.
Right, so... do we shoot at the Oath Raid or just beat the shit out of it? Does it drain anything? It drains hunger. Okay, yeah. Okay,
I guess. Nah, we just shop it.
Let's not save and quit.
Let's not.
Although it was pretty good, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
To you guys. And it's already confident -8. Touches you. Oh god, no.
No, not my...
Not my hunger.
Food. My food. You feel an unnatural hunger.
Muckins.
To be fair, there isn't much protein in his diet.
16 squares. Do I really like this, though?
To be fair, we were firing at like, what, 10 squares when we were firing last time? But 2d7 against like 1d19, to be fair, I think our current bow is better now when I think about it. Because we get 1d11 against 2d7 with one better hit.
But I would take it if it had a cute description, but it doesn't. So it doesn't have that tier of common decency. So well.
Nah, yeah, I think it's just a higher tier of short bow. I actually haven't seen that one before though. So. There seem to be wolves around.
The wolves most definitely will not beware.
They will not beware.
Oh no, we have big F in this. The arrow breaks. My feelings.
No.
You hear a snarl? Good. Now we can just hit it with normal. It dies. Okay. Had to be a door there. I don't know. Can they open those? No. Yeah, you can. Yes, it can.
I think they can.
But I think they get it. To be honest, I think the AI goes slightly retarded when it's in the darkness, so it starts considering things that it really shouldn't.
Probably.
Right. Let's wield a shield again, since it's probably nice.
Yeah.
By the way, is there no feat related to shields? Because I can't seem to remember any.
Well, there is one for
blocking.
evasion. There is protection. Some protection related thing in evasion. Yeah.
Doubles the protection roll for your against all range attacks.
Yes.
Oh, if you wait.
No, and now it doubles, but it also and against melee as well. I mean, it doubles all the time against range attacks, and then it's...
Oh. Why have I not been informed of this?
Yeah. Because it's a bit too expensive.
I understand that it is expensive, but oh, Jesus Christ. So fucking mad at cats. And to be honest, I mean, 2d7 against those arrows, that seems very relevant, actually. I can only assume that there's going to be a lot of kiting shit from now on. And a lot of ranging shit.
Hopefully we don't find a pack of cat assassins, because...
Hopefully we don't, but...
Hopefully we don't. Because that's the number one kiting asshole. We run!
Yep. Oh god, it's sauce.
What? The elf is coming! Oh god! Get away. 100% turbo mad.
0% confidence. Very low energy. Ah, there we go. So, the Wraith was holding a sustenance.
Nice.
That is nice. Alright.
He might drain all the hunger after all.
Oh, of course. Can't just starve the player. Alright, I'm not chasing into that yet, though. Not without knowing what's down here. More corridors. Is this more sustenance? Yes, it is. Just in case. And this
But how is
is
it? Do you have
terror.
slots to equip the greatsword at the moment without losing the shield?
What?
In inventory, do we have spots?
Oh, yes,
Wait.
yes, we do.
Yeah,
I mean, we're at U right now.
yeah, good.
Not taking terror, though.
No, terror is actually so horrible for this tier of the game.
Can I find it? Can I please find the door?
Good luck with
Fine. Dot direction. Holy shit.
that. Constitution isn't actually that far away as it is.
How much was it?
We need 12 will, and then it's like 2,000.
Oh, Jesus. Over 2 a.m. already. We're probably doing this floor and we're probably calling it a day there, though.
Yeah, I mean, the floor is big, most likely,
Yes.
so.
To be fair, if we have more cats, I might just snap.
A red film covers your eyes. Stream ended.
I can't. Fuck. Fine. Fuck you, trolls. Fear the bite of the Orcrist. I like how you just poke it and it goes to splat.
Yeah.
Quickness, you are very good indeed. Final Nargothrond.
Thinking that regular melee is enough.
For the non-cute Drake.
Yeah.
To be fair, should I even be default into Orcris at this point? Yeah, I should.
Yeah, you should.
I should.
It does give the perception bonus so that we avoid, getting splashed by funny things.
We don't like fun after all.
Nah, not that kind of fun.
Matok of Belagost.
Ah, yes. This is your grotesque slaying weapon of choice. And you can tunnel stuff.
Can
with
be
it, so-
equipped as a weapon. Improves your tunneling. Do I have a tunneling skill?
Nah, but this is an Angman thing. Like,
Oh, I see.
like the amount of speed you dig at.
Oh,
I mean, I
Jesus.
think we can dig into walls with this one, for instance, if we really want to, in some scenarios. So
5d2, I haven't seen a weapon with 5.
nah,
Until now, at least.
it's only Mattox that have it. So
We're out of room to swap though, so let's see what we can drop. Oh, the fucking sustenance, of course.
yeah,
Yeah, because everything else is nice, isn't it?
yeah, we
Yeah.
have a solid amount of lembas.
Slow
I guess-
poison is unlikely to be useful.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's a bit hard to use.
Oh,
because
and
poison
dropping
fades so
the
quickly.
slumber.
Yeah, too reliable.
No, fuck that. Okay, DJ 9999 and I might just be retarded. I might just not know how to use it. But you know what? I have to deal with my own problems. So what in the world are you? Ring of Protect. Oh man, Ring of Protection 1d2.
Yes, that's an enhanced ring of protection, actually.
Are we swapping? Are we
We're
swapping
swapping
one
one
evasion?
evasion
Yeah,
for it?
we're swapping.
I think the rings of protection are actually really good because they give one, like, you get protection on a slot that can't get it otherwise. So
Well, I mean, rings of evasion are also quite good because you can get evasion in a slot that
but
can't.
the point is that because you get a minimum protection. Like, if you have rings of protection, you can have like minimum protection, maybe let's say 8 in a good game. So protection turns a bit more reliable rather than
Wait a minute. No. There's being an attempt at a trickment here. I will not be tricked.
It should be mentioned, by the way, that once it breathes darkness, it increases the darkness level in those tiles.
Yeah, I realize that.
Dropping leaping.
Well, he was R before, but alas.
Alas.
Fleas in terror, I suppose. And let us go into the S. And now that it's spooked again, let us go into the Doriath, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, what you're saying is that...
I guess you could equip Belaghost if you really want to, but we all have 2 strong, so it's not overwhelming against serpents.
It glares at you.
Yep.
You have Slaying good. Keeps reminding me of Demon Souls when it says that. Okay, wield the swan. Ah, we are weaponless.
Oh, no.
Those are accurate fists, though.
Yeah, sure. 1d3.
Well, but they are accurate.
Sure, but
Does it say you punch when you attack things without weapons? Or is it like you hit?
To be fair, I haven't tried. I've never committed to it because I always had spare weapons when I got the song.
It glares at you, you're confused. Fine. God damn it, there was a second one.
Oh, you can spec some will here. So.
Right, we do.
Because there's something over there that's apparently not a serpent.
No, it's probably some... I mean, I'm assuming it's some sort of undead thing, but...
It could be a grotesque actually as well, because it's doing weird stuff.
I mean, it tried to bite us when we... But it could have been the serpent.
I think it was the serpent
that tried to bite, yeah. Okay, so how's that? Oh, 3 levels of... Well, no, that's not 3 at all.
One more level of will after this, and then it's...
Strong time?
Yes.
Give us a lot of XP, so might as well. Okay, go into Doriath again. And now cleave. Hallelujah. And now we...
But you are feeling the viability of actually swapping weapons here, right? Because they have their purpose.
Of course. The ring rock with releasing terror.
Yeah, of course. Too bright.
I'm not even... I'm not even wielding the damn thing.
No, I know, but he walked into the... I realized, what?
Whoa, what is this? Holy shit, too spooky.
Literally gazing at the sun. The ring rauka flees down the stairs.
There's apparently a cute emerald serpent and then a drake.
Yeah.
We are wielding the shield, so it breathes. Did it just poison the... I think the poison breath hit the... Well, you know.
Yeah, the dragon.
Yeah.
Or the drake, I guess.
I suppose, but... By the way, can't you just... I'm not very impressed with that. If it had gone like that all the time, I wouldn't swap to the goddamn Doriath greatsword. I suppose. So now we do this. And now we do... Am I fucking up somehow? It is a possibility. No, I'm wielding everything I should be.
Nah, I mean, dragons have quite decent melee, so if you look at the stats of it...
No, I am. 3d11. I'm impressed, okay, fine.
It should be. But
Can't
it shouldn't
one
be.
shot.
How easy is it hitting us?
Let's see, dragon is +6. Is it +16? Yeah, it's +16.
Yeah, we should be safe then. I mean, we're 22, so we're beating it by 9 while moving. So. So we're just fighting it like we always did, except it rolled good once.
Twice.
Oh, twice even. Right.
If it rolled good a third time, it might kill us. But then again, it's just about to flee, so.
Yeah, I don't think we can get trolled by it.
To be fair,
Because
we're 21 HP now.
Okay. I guess we can head off and regen on this, actually. And then come back. Like, there's no point popping consumables here. Like
Can
a 9.
Can the breath kill us on a 9?
No. We are resistant, so no.
Am I blind? I can't see the goddamn roll for the breath anyway.
If you just recall on it, you will see it.
No, I'm looking at the recall, of course, but I'm seeing no breath there.
Oh, wait a minute. Not
They
all
don't
dragons
have a
gift.
breath.
They don't have a breath. All
No,
right.
no.
Well, no breath it is. But as you can see, bite the wound like 2d21.
The claw to attack is what I was looking at. It was with, to be fair, it's what's been using the entire fight.
Yeah.
Okay, so we did this and we did that.
So, I mean, these guys are always dangerous, but you can usually outperform their...
And then he used .5.
And it was great.
Stop trying to go upstairs, you well, downstairs.
Silly Durgon.
Haha. And now we loot the rink. And we wear the rink.
Yes.
There we go. And replace C or D. D it will be. And down it goes, because we should drop that right now.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, if we want to, we could just get that. We can get a point of evasion here if we feel like we need to stay at the same tier of defense like before.
To be fair, I don't really like dropping it, but then again, I mean, it's not really... Our defense doesn't really look like this normally, though. But we are swapping so much that I might do it, actually.
Like the what?
Take 1 point of evasion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this part of the game actually forces some tactical gameplay.
Ururauko. And,
Yes. Behold the glassiest glass cannon to ever glass cannon.
Can hit to burn 26, 40, 10? Resting all the pieces.
I died with that once. I swapped to RF when it was in melee range. Yeah, that's smart. So instead of doing 5d10, it did 4d10 and did 40 damage in that turn and killed me. That was nice. Or to be fair, I think I had like 37 HP and it hit me for 39 or something. I was very happy with it.
It wasn't it technically wasn't the max roll.
Yeah.
So I really enjoyed this.
We can just kill them with arrows, like... Or I guess you can remember that from the elf, like... To be fair, I did get flaming arrows, but that's not even far away for our dude, as it is.
But it resists fire. Does it even do anything to
but
them?
I think it just adds a damage die, actually. On the flaming arrows, that is.
Yeah,
And
sure.
the flaming is represented by it dying.
Okay, yeah. So you should fire at the fire and it works. Fun game.
Yeah. Come on, that makes sense, doesn't it?
And now we shoot it again in melee.
No, we do not.
The fucking shit.
Oh, is this Nagathron here? Just in case we decide to be silly enough to have to melee it.
Man, 40 fucking 4.
Yeah. I mean, it has literally no HP, but plus 26 for D10.
Fleas in terror. We can
And
hit it.
And to be fair, we're not resistant at the moment, so it could technically hit us for 5d10, but we have protection, so
But it's fleeing.
yeah,
At
it's
minus
fine.
10.
Yeah, so kill it.
Well, that's what I intend to do.
Fair enough.
Oh god damn it, it's going to go downstairs. Yeah, the arrow hits, but well, one day.
One day we may.
Indeed. Alright. Sure to remember swapping to the shield though.
Yeah.
A forge. Oh. 4 uses.
Guarded by an Uraraka. How horrifying.
And what even are you? Adamant serpent. I don't like that at all.
Ah yes, these are the multi-hued dragons of...
So does it just use random breath attacks or?
well, it could use all of them at least. I don't know exactly how it determines, like if it checks resistances or anything like that.
I'm just wielding the actual shield for that. What the hell is it? Oh god, I made this blind. Oh, there it is.
To be fair, could we even wield the shield though against it? Don't we need a greatsword to damage these guys?
We needed it, I mean, until I actually tried, and we didn't seem to need it all that much. I don't know.
Okay, I guess we
I'm
can
going
do
to try
this.
this somewhat.
Yeah.
Can you bash those open or anything like that so I don't have to? Okay, fine. Breathe is frost. That's good. Continue to breathe frost. Bites you. ... Wow, we just landed a 10 on it. After a 5, and now it's a 2, and now it's fleeing, and now it's going to die, of course. Oh, you mega jerk.
Take cooling us hard.
Breathe is fire. I am so impressed. By the way, I'll be back in just a second.
Alright.
Unmuted.
And I just sort of realized I'm a lot more tired than I thought I was.
Seems
seeing
to be alive.
I'm seeing a picture of laughing rocks. They seem to be enjoying it at least. They probably didn't have to deal with cats today.
Probably didn't.
They probably don't have 2 smashes.
They probably do though. Imagine the reality.
No, well. Check something though.
Gee, Evo, how come your mom lets you have 2 smashes?
Because I'm an artist.
Decent reply out of 10.
And I will just complain endlessly until everything works as I work. You know what? At least they have had initiative. I mean, if people really... The Serpentine Ring of Barahir.
Ah,
What are you?
that's a solid one.
A ring shaped into... Huh. What does Son of Esther do?
It's the thing that clears debuffs fast, I think.
Am I even carrying this? Probably not.
Oh yeah, it's regen as well.
It doesn't say anything about that.
Ah yeah, but I'm gonna paste this deficiency of Esther.
Oh, the actual song.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, the song is nice and all, but... X time faster... I don't know. We might have to make eventually an investment in song and all, but... I honestly just see this as clutter right now. Our rings seem extremely solid. Yeah, I mean, we already have a decent source of...
Oh yeah, well we have inherent poison. I mean, I guess we could get double resist to poison. Might be overkill. I'm not entirely sure what you equip that for. Like maybe for Sauron, because it's a bigger dogge.
To be honest, I don't really see much of a point of it. I guess maybe we could take it, I suppose. I don't know what the fuck we'd drop it to for it though.
Let's open the hoard and look at it, I guess.
The Vox of Pandora.
Yes.
I'm not wearing Swan right now, so let's fix that. Delete key. Leaping could fuck up. Well, let's keep leaping. We kept it this far.
Do you really want to get mocked by a one-tile chasm again?
Yeah, that's the thing.
We have a tool for it. But we can't drop sustenance. Fuck sustenance hard. At this rate. Did we drop it? I thought we dropped that earlier.
I don't know. It keeps appearing here.
I don't know.
I swear to God, I don't think I'm picking them up, but... Oh, a clear potion of Mirror.
An ancient Morgothian curse.
To be fair, these were two extremely cool tiles.
Oh yes, Mirror and Artifact Ring right next to it.
Not even defended by anything, just, well, lying there.
Yeah.
The grips are shit. Big surprise. Potion of Grace, I'll take you. And Healing, I'll take you as well. Thankfully we can still swap without wanting to kill ourselves, which is nice. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're trying to be cool. Oh, alright. Warding Stave, what's that supposed to do?
It's a bit good. It's a bit better in the early game. It creates a glyph of warding on the floor that they have to make a will check in order to break, so to say.
I don't know.
I guess might work against cats, who knows? Nah, I'm not feeling it.
Most likely not, no. Is it even your will against hits, or is it just a random check?
In practice I think you get... Like, your actual will boosts the efficiency with some number, which is actually not, you know, universal, so it's not described anywhere.
Lantern of True Sight.
Those are nice though, as well. Because it gives resistance to stuff as well.
Yep. Get the fuck back here. Goddamn snakes.
It should be stated though that brightness is overall better though. So, it's sadly a swap.
We have no room for swaps.
By the way, this is that's probably a new chest armor. -1 accuracy, -1 evasion over our current, and we get a whole 1d5 protection for that. That must be a good swap.
Oh, I hadn't even looked at. Oh.
I mean, that's better than the leather armor, actually.
Yeah.
Only took us 16 dungeon levels.
Made it.
Made it. We're all gonna make it after all.
Man, look at that protection. Alright. Goodbye, leather armor, you served us well. And now you will be left in the cold ground.
Yes.
Something needs to be dropped.
Alright.
There is no further sustenance here. There's a potion of voice.
Who even likes singing?
I really dislike that potion, actually.
Yeah, I guess I do too.
Oh no. Oh no, this is not happening again.
Oh no! There might be several.
You motherfucker. No. I will never allow this. Holy shit, I'm gonna tactical the shit out of it so hard. Fucking cats. True sight does not help spot it.
Examine it, but it shouldn't. I think it only gives like... Or... I guess we can try it against these dudes, so...
No, it helps us see invisible. This is not invisible. We already tried that with a potion. And it's the exact same line as the...
Yeah, it's the exact same line. I think
That's
it's plus 10 perception against invisible.
Right. I'm not wielding Swan, so let's wield it. Fuck Doriath. And wield Orcrist. Holy shit, so mad.
Can you imagine that there are cats in the room right next to us at the moment? Literally purring.
Breaks. It finds a mark. You hear a mewling sound. Finds a mark. You hear pitiful mewling.
Remember, kids.
You hear a snarl, but it's not hitting that cat. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty.
It's a pack, isn't it?
It's a fucking pack of them.
You know what? Let's go into skills right now. Increase skills and get flaming arrows for this. I think we need the big guns.
Beat the shit out of the cats.
Because we actually get that ability for free still. So it's
do.
very cheap. So we can, for 600, 700, then we get enough skill for it. That's 1300. And then we just get flaming arrows. and start killing cats
Okay.
harder.
Okay, just enough to get to level 7.
Yeah. This is perfect actually.
Absolutely perfect. Holy shit, so mad at those fucking... Why would you even put... archery? And now you set your arrows on fire with the pure power of fucking rage. And then you big F into tiny F, of course. Hits the cat assassin. Oh, you didn't like that at all, did you? Arrow breaks.
And how is it? You're rolling 3d7, right? At the moment, when you're hitting cats.
Yes, I am.
Very good, very good. We could actually use regular arrows just to fire at these dudes then, because we only
The
have a
cat
couple.
assassin dies. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so great.
Because we should be saving the +3s for Uraraukas, even though there are cats in that room.
But the cats?
Yeah, but Uraraukas.
I understand, but...
Can you imagine a roaring fire walking up to you and hitting you in the face? Is that the world you want to live in?
Oh, it doesn't look like it was a pack. Oh, it was a pack, alright. Oh, but you're scared, aren't you? It crits the cat assassin. Get fucking annihilated, motherfucker. Ah, that's one staff of majesty. We have room for this shit. I suppose I do. No, I don't.
Ah, you have a short sword to loot.
I am very sorry. You cannot. You have to go back. Pair of greaves. It was not even a pack though, it was just... it's so weird.
Oh, Durgon.
Wait, actual dragon?
Nah, mini Durgon.
Oh, okay. That actually scared me. Oh, right.
But we haven't fought this one, I think.
No, I don't think so.
How big is it?
I was assuming the same numbers, perhaps even slightly lower, but...
Yeah, I think it is slightly lower because it has a breath.
Yeah, that's the thing. May breathe. Holy shit, 16d4.
Get seared.
No feet he heard, though the earth quaked, when the young dragon hissed slaked, and the stream smoke at his dark door. The flames hissed on the dank floor, and he died alone in the red fire. His bones were ashes in the hot mire. Love this. Okay.
10 out of 10.
Indeed.
By the way, if we didn't have fire resistance here, it could bite us for free at D21.
That's not a nice number at all.
I guess.
My god.
I don't know if we're fighting this one, by the way, because we risk dying next turn. Here.
What am I even... No, it's Narcothroned. It does not deign to pursue you. You can bash down doors.
Nah, it won't, I don't think it will leave this room, actually. So.
Very much unlikely. Definitely not, I mean, doesn't feel like a great idea to fight it now that I really look at the number again.
Nah, I mean, it's a big number.
To be fair, it has 2d4 absorptions, that's not so much.
Nope. But...
I understand.
yes, good enough.
Dot 5.
Sorry, Mr. Dragon, we were just, checking out.
I don't know, come on, make it shoot. What? That giant looks sickly. Nan the giant.
Oh yeah, it's that guy. That's very nice actually, because he has a sword.
He does? Neat.
He has artifact greatsword.
He towers above you like a great tree.
And he holds the longest sword you have ever beheld. And it's for merely 3d13.
Yeah, okay, this is indeed the ultra great sword giant.
Indeed.
Do you walk towards him or just let him come to us and then fight him?
I mean, can we fire? Do we have proper line of sight? Can we fire arrows?
I don't think we can fire an
we
arrow
can
at
just
that.
fire regular arrows from here if we get.
Oh, apparently we can? No, we can't. But I'm swapping from the fire resistance though.
Yeah, of course. And back to Orcrists. Or are we using Orcrists? No, we're Nuggetron still.
No. We go into Orcrist, of course. To be fair, now I do feel we need some evasion. How much is the next point? Okay. He's still sleeping, I mean...
Yeah, but we are allowed, so I mean, we could just walk a bit towards him.
I know, but that's the thing. That's what I expected. Notice, is he going to walk into the corridor? Doesn't seem to be. He hits us for 4. I am amazed. No, he hits us with the sword.
Oh, okay.
64, those are indeed huge rocks. Weird that he can't knock back though.
No, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, he's hitting us with a sword. I guess he could hit us with the side of the blade, but like...
To be fair, there were a lot of moves like that.
Yeah.
Where the sword magically becomes basically just, well, a random piece of metal that you bash people with.
It's literally carrying guts sword with...
For the most part. Misses you. What is the...
It's plus 15, so we're in okay shape. We also move against him.
Sure we do, but... Okay, his confidence is fading at least.
Yeah. We should try to keep him in this room though.
Yeah. Hoping that fuck. Damn it. Well, to be fair, we're going to get... No, we're not going to get shit. We will start getting the attacks once he reaches the corner.
Yeah, we could fire arrows as well, but yeah, I think we chase after him.
I don't think. Maybe it's just I don't trust arrows. But it's 1d4.
Oh, to be fair, our arrows are big. Actually, now when I think about it, so we hit him here and then we fire arrows.
No, it's 1d4. So.
Now, what you mean his protection or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're firing 3d7 arrows.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I mean, our arrows are huge.
So we hit him once here and then we fire.
Yeah. Miss. 13. I guess. Hits. Good. 9. Good. Does he have any way up? He will eventually. I think I'm gonna chase him here.
Okay. Yeah, well, if we tactical with the movement, we can keep sprinting as we get through the bend because we also do a 9.
I suppose we get the charge, but you charge an ant giant. Oh God! Don't you dare! I think I can. Yep. Fuck you.
Too fast.
I can even take the scenic. Fine. I can't. Oh, don't you dare go into the. Shit.
Fire arrow.
Crit. Shit. Hits. Nan the giant dies. Woo, that was close. Male quarterly of protection, -3, -1, and ours is... This is literally the worst.
Yeah.
Short sword and the greatsword blend. So let's take a look at that. Increases your strength.
Yes.
So I suppose this is goodbye to Dorith?
I think it is.
Oh well, you've served as well, Dorith, but...
Because this is a double fine great sword with +1 strength, so it's kinda decent. Out of 10.
To be honest, yes. Although it is a shame we cannot, kill the dragon with it, because then the dragon just eats us alive.
Yeah, let's skip getting eaten alive.
Overrated as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yes, 100%.
Don't drop the mad duck. Yeah, well, I suppose. To be honest. We're wielding Orcrist. We got all the good stuff. Although we are out of arrows, apparently. Are we entirely out of fine arrows? We definitely are.
Yeah, you used all of the big arrows on him.
Yeah. Worth it.
Oh yes. Yeah, this is a very good sword.
Where's that potion? Oh, I know what that potion is. Fuck that potion. This is a huge fucking level. How much can the breath of the Drake fuck us up?
Big.
Yeah, I mean we're 49 HP now. Fuck that. I'm quite curious.
The
what
max
might be
roll is
there.
64, and then we halve it by our resistance to fire to 32, and then I guess we can apply the protection of the shield for 1d7 shaving on that, and there's that,
So
I
it's
guess.
only the shield?
I think it's only the shield.
Huh. To be fair, if it had been a maximum of 22 with I guess fucking modes. Almost as bad as cats. No, I am joking. I am very clearly joking.
Implying.
The vampire breaks. Breaks. Well, yeah, I mean it broke. Camera just tab the camera.
Oh, to be fair, this is the entry on it. So the protection shaving is actually before
I see.
before the resistance, so nah, I'm not feeling the dragon. I see that the camera rock actually
Yeah, it
landed
did
an
trigger.
earthquake on us.
But we'll leap aside.
Yeah, too nimble.
If you're vulnerable to the element, the damage is doubled. Oh, I like the animation. That was good. You're pummeled with debris. No, not the debris. Oh god, so much shit. Why would you throw all of this on the ground? Stop cleaning that right now.
That's one hit.
You motherfucker.
You do realize how annoying these guys can get? Okay.
Imagine they get several.
Yeah, and they do that together with cats to ruin everything.
Yeah, not like we had any experience with that. Oh god, the cats. Why must you jinx everything? Orcris, defend me from this filth.
Our own cats always beware.
There's something projecting shadow. No, there's nothing projecting shadow. Just the fucking cats moving me around. Is that a shadow in the distance? Oh, wait a minute. No, it's a cat. But how can it possibly be a cat?
Sorry wants you. It's a cat.
I don't fucking give a shit. You're gonna keep on fire until you kill it. You're trying to tell me it's not there? Of course it's fucking there.
Might have gone up actually.
No, it didn't. It will, but, well, I mean, it wanted to.
But then there was this mad elf.
Frothing at the mouth, hole in the bow, almost about to snap it into a
full rabies on it.
slow poison. Fuck that. Then he cursed at the potion.
It's crimson and it's not even cat blood. 2 out of 10 would not use.
What?
Yay, dagger.
Do you think I didn't see that? You hear a hiss? Of course I hear a fucking hiss. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we just critted with that, but let's try this Glen then. Okay, the first hit is a 2, then it does nothing, then it does 5, then it does nothing, then it does nothing, then it does nothing, then it's just... Okay, 13. Fine. I am not utterly mad.
3d9 is a big thing, you know. Now, but it works with strength, for instance. So if we pass strength, we get 3d12, you know.
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
So that's kind of big. Could be bigger. Seem better.
Not even made out of mithril. Click, 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 click. I didn't expect this to last this long. I should have probably posted on the thread. But I am recording it. I think nothing fucked up, so everything will be fine in the end.
Surely. And after all, I actually thought that we were stopping earlier as well, but then suddenly cats happen.
Holy shit, so fucking mad. And what the hell are you? Spider of Gorgoroth? What?
Yes.
Let's see then.
The big M.
Huh.
You can buy twin trons.
On a 14.
Yeah, it's not too big actually. It does.
Wait,
produce
is
an
that
unnatural
it?
Darkness.
Oh, I suppose. Well, we don't really care that much about it.
No, we don't care. But I mean, that's
Oh,
the
yes,
danger
yes.
it does. It's actually it's a spider that can entrance from darkness. So, but we don't really bother with such things.
The unlight. Well, meet the actual light, motherfucker. And
Oh
what
no,
the-
this is not the proper unlight though.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it is the descendant of the unlight.
Oh, is it? Is this an enchanted forge? Okay.
Yes, it is.
At least it isn't the artifact forge.
So when the fuck will we fight it though? That doesn't really matter, does it now?
No, it doesn't. Like, it has no... It can't move us in any particular way, so we can just fire an arrow at it here and watch it step over the trap and then kill it.
Fleas in terror? No. I'm sick.
Too light. Too light.
Sick and tired. Do you think I don't know where you are? Of course I fucking know. I'll have you know I'm the lore master.
It dies.
I am
What
not
herb?
to be... What?
What herb is that?
Rubble. Ah! I will destroy you yet. How do you dig in this game?
You equip the mattock and then you... And then you do shift T.
Shift E?
Shift T, like a big T.
Oh, yeah. Aha, you cleared the rubble. And the reward is a piece of dark red.
Wow!
But I have destroyed the rubble, which is the most important part. So, I go back into... Jesus Christ, I'm not dropping. My favorite. I am so enjoying this. Oh, it is good.
It is good though.
I know this is door, but well, I'll just let it slide, I suppose.
Yeah.
More rubble. Fuck that. Whoa.
Actually bringing an ego mattock in order to deal with rubble. Oh, is it grotesque?
Yes, it is. And a thing. Adamant, yeah. What did adamants breathe again, or do they just not breathe anything? Oh yeah, it's yeah, okay.
So
2k XP, by the way. How much do we need for the 2500? I think. Yeah, 2500.
we need 3,000. We need 3,200 for Constitution, I think. And I really think Constitution should be the next point. If only to make. I mean, we could be on this HP and run regeneration, for instance, for stuff.
Yeah, that would be nice. Or we could just have more HP than 49.
Yeah, that's also nice.
It is a possibility.
Yeah.
Abilities will majesty. Because things just don't run away fast enough.
Yeah, literally need to break.
Break the will of every enemy.
To be fair, cats would be running so hard, actually.
It is tempting.
Because it's our will against their will. I mean, come on.
Our will
Like
is
that
strong. Okay, so we take the point of will, because why wouldn't we?
No point skipping it.
And do we have to? So yeah, we have to swap, but then I put myself actually away from the damn thing. Do I will land?
The thing is, the grotesque won't get to act unless it suddenly comes into darkness.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So, yes, go Glenn on this.
And there was an amethyst serpent.
As well, alright?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't really change much because the darkness breath. I guess it could make the grotesque move eventually, so it's a bit dangerous to fight them more. We might have to move from this room eventually, but
Yeah. But there's always we can drop that more.
yeah. But it won't necessarily defeat the darkness if they get to beat enough times, because the darkness level in that tile will be like 8 or something.
We are wielding like a pretty well. I mean, we have some light though.
Yeah, that's the thing, but
And I'm also directing the breaths away because I'm that cool. Just check out how cool I am.
wowzers.
It is so cool.
He's like the tactical master.
Of course I am.
With a tap down for emotion.
That's why I'm making tactics great again. Can you believe that I actually ran into a problem making one of the new skills? I think it works perfectly. But there's an AI behavior that I had never seen before. That actually
You
stops.
don't swap here, just charge the dude with your Glen. It's 3d12 against him.
Wasn't the well, I suppose the matter doesn't really. Yeah, we're not strong enough for that. You charge, holy shit!
Like, they have no defense, so we're bound to crit them like twice. What? No crit?
No crit. You have destroyed the grotesque. Okay, fine. But yes, as it turns out, there is one state of defense that is expert guard that it basically reduces any type of damage to MP or HP.
Yeah.
That it turns it into 0. Wait a minute. What was I? Let's not forget. Oh, the shield. Right. And as it turns out, a berserk unit will never ever attack an expert guard unit for some reason. Like, I want to think it's because they're handholding the player so hard that they just, in the case that one player character was actually berserk, he will never hit, a unit that would, it would do nothing. So what's the point? We can't have, bad status effects.
Come on, it's Bobby's. Bobby's first tactical.
Oh, we won't be one done with it.
Bobby's second tactical.
I am blind? Okay. Fine. Then I just get mad. It bites you. That's a red serpent.
I don't see foe blocks your way. Yeah.
Oh, there's two of them. But my trusty Dagmar will surely overpower the Dactus at some point.
Nah, we might have to move out of this room actually.
Oh, of course we do. And now
Dark intensifies.
Jesus Christ. Fine, that's not a tactic darkness.
Let's not. This is not one-way heroics.
There we go. Fleas in terror. Well, that's nice and all, but... Oh, and now they lost the Jolly Corporation. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ, is still this far from dying. I am amazed. You have slain. Good. And now we get mad and prepare the charge. Well, of course we need to.
Set the battlefield.
Oh yes. Oh, it was fleeing even. Well, now it has some reasons to flee, alright. You hit but do, and...
Nah, we did 9. Not hit but do.
But not the first time around we didn't. Ruby Serpent. Should I wield the... 64. To be fair, no. Fuck that. It's just going down.
I think you actually equip here in those scenarios. Now it turned out okay, but for next time I think this will.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think we have been doing that for those snakes. Like, ever.
We haven't faced big reds yet. Like, that's the first big red.
You have... No. You have slain 2 out of the 3 you have encountered.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I fought a couple.
Okay.
And I think one ran off or something like that. Might have been on the cat level. Who even fucking knows? The dreaded cat level. Oh, still so mad.
Wrath of Khan. Except cats.
Cat.
Cat.
Empty second quiver. Endless tears. Dark blue potion of constitution. Good. Now we have to drop something.
Not good.
Amulet of preservation.
We don't seem to be getting stat trained, we have free restorations anyway, so yeah, we can do that. We are getting significant will, so it's unlikely that we get stat trained in the first place.
Ah, the game understands apparently. Yeah. So it's alright.
Apparently. Blessed be the game. Look at our first source of real identify, by the way.
Oh, that's the... Oh, Jesus Lord. Is there anything I would want to? I would want to change nothing at all. I just cleave this pyre of Gorgoth in twain. Or Gorgoroth, I suppose.
Yeah, double crit to start it off.
MC, come on. missade it.
To be fair, we could equip Glenn and get basically the same result though.
You have slain? That is great. And for you, I have the special, most special indeed. Now I am suddenly reminded of that one comic by John Judith. Oh, except it's, well, it should have been these instead of, okay. But they are dogs though. So it's the thought that counts. Oh, no, don't walk into them. Why would you be a retard like that?
No, but it's fine. They only hit us for 1.
Yeah, but they might hit us for more than 1.
Yes.
Which could be ungood. Are you spooked yet? No, you're not, so what the fuck are you doing? Well,
I would target the vampire here, by the way, over the doggers.
I just figured that since they are not all that confident enough to go into the full extremely tactics. Oh, right. So you're back. Of course you are. I have been beaten. Impressive. 29. I like that number. That's a good number. The greater wolf flees in terror, and you better do.
Thoroughly. That was just, by the way, that was just you charge.
I like it.
No crits. We just charge.
Yeah. Norgothrond, and then we destroy the Cameraucus.
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Preferably while equipping a shield, but I mean, who even?
Come on.
Flees up the stairs. Flees
Up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, whatever.
But the wolf is not getting to flee up the stairs. Oh no, we've been poisoned for 1 unit of poison.
1 entire? Whole?
Poison in my vein. It was one of the silliest lines I've ever read in Lona, though. And I read a lot of silly lines in Lona.
But how many quarters did you bounce? That's an important
Every
question.
quarter.
Every quarter.
All of them.
And so on.
Okay,
Just-
cute.
If we would be sane, we would actually be making, numbers for these things. So that we're...
Numbers?
But we can put them like, if we inscribe them with @W1, for instance, then we just click W and 1 and we always get the same weapon.
The fuck that. I mean, yes, I understand. Of course I understand, but...
But no.
I kindly decline.
Yeah, fair enough. See,
Besides, I have to deal with the
Did Tom-
TT.
Nah, come on, it's Tom after all.
Oh, that is true, yes.
Can't handle the tot.
And of course the spider... Oh, it did
Oh,
not flee.
triple crit on that cage.
Yep. Just like that. You have slain. I have indeed slain. It really is fucking reminding me of that Demon Souls all the time. I wonder why I didn't even play it that much. I guess the messaging, well, it's not really broken English, but... I mean, that you have defeated is a bit weird. Or it's not, no, it's not you have defeated, it's you defeated, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Spider of Gorgoroth. Trying to entrance us. Implying.
Indeed. We're wielding Swan and we're wielding Orcrist as absolute metal. Let's go. Let's rock with it. Nah, fuck that corridor. You want to step... Why would you want to step in the trap? Just interpret the input properly.
Go on.
And then you just charge the vampire in dice. What are you? Pair ring of free action. Pah! in material.
To be fair, we're unlikely to get better boots, so
Oh no.
no real
Oh
point.
no, I would never even consider taking it. I like these woods.
Like the only boots that I can think of is basically artifact boots. So
Artifact boots would probably allow kite shield. Yeah. Good luck with that.
implying. Oh man, it's
Brass
a regular
lantern
ultra
with two.
shitty one as well.
Yep. True side lanterns. Just again. Why am I even carrying the true side lantern anyway? When will invisible enemies actually appear?
Nah, but we can equip it if they're applying blindness on a reliable way. Like plus 10 will against that is kind of big because blind is shitty.
But don't we have a shitload of will already?
Nah, but I mean,
I suppose, but
yeah. We should, however, refill the lantern.
I know. I know we should.
But because it's about time. Like check EU. I'm certain that we've used a couple of thousand turns.
No, we are at 2,000 right now. I was taking a look as I saw it. But to be fair, we have endless light. We have been graced with the Lord of Sunlight.
Yeah.
Okay, so we use what? You can just use the. Oh no, never mind. I like that they stack.
Yeah, because they're perfectly.
Oh man, that is so nice. But no, fuck that. It may look nice, but it isn't.
We should use one of them over using a flask of oil.
Oh, we're using what, sorry?
A flask of oil.
Oh yes, of course. They are heavy after all. Who wants to deal with that?
Too big.
And that way, some adventurer could find it at some point. So we have the Drake. And whatever treasures it may guard.
To be fair, I think the Drake, it isn't even a great Drake, come on.
There are great drakes?
Oh yes, but we haven't seen them yet. That's why the deeper levels are a bit interesting.
Okay.
But yeah, I think we can go down on this spec constitution and be done for the time. I guess. We should get enough experience from just walking down.
I have absolutely no idea what the vampire just did. Yeah, the AI is so great. It tries to do all the things.
Ah well, come on, it's a single vampire which is routing. What do you expect it to do?
Flee to the stairs, like any normal vampire would.
Come on, he realized that you were too accurate with your bow. There was no point.
I better just stand here like a sitting duck.
Yes.
I am tempted though. To go into the vault with the Drake.
Nah, just a Drake. If we are to go out in a blaze of glory later on, we're gonna do it on a big Drake or a named one.
There are named Drakes?
Didn't I mention that I killed one of the named dragons in this game, and then I lost the loot because I walked on a false floor when I was.
Oh yes, I remember that. I thought it was a Balrog for some reason. I don't know.
Oh, no, it was Scatha the Worm.
I am sure you enjoyed that.
A unique cold dragon, I think it is.
Well, when you continue to defend that in peace, tiny Drake. Tiny one-shot Drake.
Yeah, tiny one-shot Drake.
Cutie Drake. Alright. Oh god, a horror.
Yeah,
What is this horror?
we actually precisely afford constitution of this.
Oh yeah,
Take
of course,
it
of course.
once.
I was just checking where was that.
Good old grotesques.
Abilities, well, Constitution, and then you slam the button, because that way it gives you twice the Constitution.
Wow.
Impressive. 49? Nah, more like 59.
Too big to fail.
To be honest, that's almost 60 HP.
Well, yes.
I like that. That's a good number to have. The fucking cats, I swear to God.
Cats are great.
But in the end, the dungeon was made great again. And
Totally
that is
tiger.
definitely what matters. Ah, holy shit. We even killed the name one. And then we killed reliably the other ones, which I found somewhat impressive as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rock solid.
you're right. I'm not even... Holy shit, I'm so tired.
Yeah. I mean,
All
we're
right.
going a bit fast at the end there, so let's just stop it before we fault.
Yeah. Jesus, 5 hours and a half. Definitely did not expect that when I started trying to shield the blade. But you should still try at some point.
I suppose.
Because it is a lot. I mean, it feels weird at first, but come on. And Ilona, 1.54 apparently. Oh well, who even cares? I mean, I will look into the custom things once once I actually feel the rush again.
But why haven't you updated the sheet?
But no. I have messages about that. I have, something like display boundless fury in the thread or something like that if they don't work. And I might update them if someone complains. But there have been no complaints.
Yeah. And
So-
even if they are, I mean,
But to be fair, updating is like a second.
too much effort.
I just don't know though. If are they even still working? Because in what pump server are they using? Probably the old one. Regardless, this is no longer still. So,
Let's.
okay, save and quit. Save game. What? What is this? Unroguelikey saves commie shit. And then you just load the game.
And then you just abort current game. I guess that's your button of choice. Holy shit, let's not try that one.
My God, I might have accidentally tried to press.
Yeah, I know, so that's...
But I like that when I mash things, because it's happened twice now that I save and quit when I wanted to maybe check something or
Yeah, I know.
saving game done. Not even triple of the fellas. Lives still dip within anger and faults after a lot of turns. But to be fair, oh look at hand cards. Now, but we will deal with this one way or another prior to
Yes.
engaging the AI again.
Rest in peace, Hankurts.
Oh well, he did try. And to be fair, I mean, he does have a penchant for at least facing adversity properly.
Oh yes.
So there's that going for the family.